Da, 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 da. All right, all right. Give me a moment. Just a moment. Yep. There we go. Yep. All right, all right, all right. Let's just adjust this. Just over. There we go. A little over. There we go. Just need to make sure everything's all nice and adjusted. All there is to it. There we go. Check Twitch. Oh. Twitch is not being notified. Interesting. Hmm. I might need to fix that. So it seems, and this is a little inconvenient, it seems like my bot on Discord only sends out notifications when the stream ends, not when it starts. Which is a little impractical, I must say. Just a little bit. Slight bit impractical. Now, where were we? Right, so we have a bunch of ammo. Very nice. We want ammo. Ammo is good. We want to store a crossbow protect. Yeah, sorry I ended last stream a little abruptly there towards the end. But, well, we're good now. But I'm having a thought that while I do like the antique shotgun because it does a lot of damage, the reload speed on it is fucking terrible. It's genuinely just horrible. So I'm kind of thinking, maybe we swap it out for a different shotgun, you know? Not this one sucks. But maybe we got something else we can use. But what? That is the question. We don't want the SMG. I don't really care about the SMG. Wait. That rifle It's 50 base damage. What the fuck? Why does why does a fully automatic rifle? How are we out of... Okay. Oh. I'm confused about how we're out of arcane scrap. Oh! Hey, Usagi. Hey, Jade. How you two doing? Oh, yep. Yeah, okay, so that is the problem. That is indeed the problem. Yeah, I made sure to adjust that before stream for you. Set it up top left side, huh? Sure. Let me adjust that for you real quick. Real quick. Do 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 do. Chat. Bloop. Right below the objective. How about that? That look good for you? You like that? Alright. Yeah, I'm thinking of changing out the shotgun, because I don't like that this thing takes fucking forever to reload. But at the same time, the Thumper's base damage seems pretty low. I'm not really sure if it's worth it, but at the same time... Acidic ricocheting rounds sounds really nice. It's good? Okay. So we're gonna need a makeshift headlamp and more reservoir growth. Also, a slight issue in that this is too far away. So we're gonna need to move that. Which means bridges. What do you want? What else did you want changed? Gap between the upper screen under the game text and the gap between the game text and the game text similar. What? Sorry, that just sounds like nonsense to me. Can you rephrase that? Okay, gap between the upper screen under the game text and the gap between the game text and the game text similar and the chat. You need to give me a bit more to work with. I really don't know what you want me to change. One second. Gap between upper screen and the game text and the gap between the game text and chat similar. Sure. I can't really see. Oh, yeah. That better? Sorry, I'm not wearing my glasses. I can't really see what's happening very well. Also, I'm looking at it through OBS, which doesn't help. Little bit lower. Okay. Little bit lower. Better? Nice? Okay, cool. Alright. What was I doing? I was grabbing this shit. Alright. So we're gonna make... Okay, so... Jaden, you say that... So the damage is lying, is what I'm hearing. Is the damage lying? Is that the situation, Jaden? It doesn't it actually does more damage than the antique? There we go. Because that's what I'm hearing. If that's the case... If it actually just straight up does more, then that's actually really convenient. Hold on. There we go. Oh. A little off kilter. One sec. Sorry, this is a hell of a way to start a stream. Just. Okay. Yeah, that does seem a little weird, doesn't it? That they just wouldn't list half of the damage. It would be nice if they did something like some games do this, where it'll have, like, a basic tooltip that just, like, gives you, like, the most, like, bare bones explanation of what a thing does. And then you have, like, the option for, like, a more detailed tooltip that, like, actually breaks down, like, the damage ratios and, like, all of the minute little details, so you can actually understand what the fuck is going on, if you care to. Okay, it does not seem to want to actually line up for me, and this is pissing me off. Here, I have an idea. I'm gonna do it this way. Okay. Come on. There we go. Alright, now let's go nap real quick. Yeah. Oh, big stretch. Alright. Why am I heavy? Oh, yeah, that's why I'm heavy. Sure. Yeah, we'll swap out for the thumper then. If that's how that works. That sounds really good. Especially if those shots ricochet, and considering we're going into the orders base as our next section. Sounds really nice. Yeah, that is really dumb. I always really hate it when I have to look at the wiki to actually understand what my shit does. Excuse me, motherfucker. I am very busy. Can you stop fucking with my shit? Stop being invisible. Stop. Okay, well, there's one down. Okay, we're good. Alright, back to what I was doing. Namely, where the fuck is... There it is. Also, I'm noticing the rifle here. Fucking 50 base damage? It seems insane. Like, what the fuck? It's such a ridiculous amount of base damage. Anyway, what was the shotgun needed? Right. Okay, so we need a makeshift headlamp. Makeshift. God damn it, we need more optic lenses. God damn it. Fuck. Okay, can we break anything down for lenses? What is it we even need to trade for lenses? I can't remember what it is. Was it... It always is the optic lenses. It's, reinforced pose, isn't it? That we need for optic lenses? Yeah, okay. Let's just do that real quick then. Alright. Alright. Let's just go for it. Let's just go for it.
What do you seek?
Fortunately, at the very least, we will be able to, what was I gonna say? Oh wait, I'm on the wrong fucking thing again. God damn it. There we go. Yeah, would one of you guys be willing to help me out for a sec and use the Steam, or not Steam, the TTS to test if it works? Because I just set up a new TTS that uses channel points instead of a bot command, so it's more convenient. But I don't know if it actually works yet. I didn't have time to test it. I set it up like 3 minutes before stream started.
I've seen worse. I think.
It should
That ought
be.
to do it.
Hopefully, it should be in the redeem list, and hopefully it fucking works. Because right now I technically have 2 TTSs.
Testing, testing.
Oh, it does work. Thank you. I should probably disable that. I don't need sand alerts to send a message every time it happens. But, yeah, cool. Thanks, Jaden. I appreciate it. Alright. I'm also thinking of swapping off of the jetpack at some point. Specifically once I get to the suit. The like, environmental suit. Hexwood. Alright. So, we need to go to hydroponics real quick as well. And I am going to spend the entire time with my fucking teleporter out, I think. Because fuck that shit. Wait, I don't have my... Fuck, I don't have my, diving suit on me, do I? I should go get that. Oh, fuck. Diving suit, because we need reservoir growth. I haven't made it to botanics yet, so we can't get it any other way, I don't believe, at the moment. Good suit. I'm really looking forward to boats being patched in at some point. Alright. Can't say I missed going to hydroponics, I'll be honest with you. Hydroponics is a little terrible, I would say. Ooh, I can make a new soup. I should do that when we get back to base. I do really like making new soups. So how's everyone's day going? All roads lead to reinforced toes. They really do. Like, it's kind of funny, right? Like, in the early game, it's like... You meet the blacksmith for the first time, and it's like, oh, you just need, like, a reinforced hose. What a nifty little niche recipe that I'm going to use once. And then you keep going a bit, right? And then it's like, you start just being like, oh yeah, I'm also gonna need a little bit of solder. Cool, cool, cool. But then it just keeps going. You just keep needing more and more and more, and you keep going back to them over and over and over again, and eventually you realize, oh, wait a second. This isn't like a niche story item. Like, I just actually need like an infinite quantity of this bullshit. Okay, where is it? There it is. Alright, let's just grab a little bit. Just a little bit. If I look up and I see the Dark Water Beast, by the way, I am gone. Goodbye. Yeah. Oh yeah, I should also mention, just for any VOD watchers to like, I finally got unbanned off of Twitter. which is nice. So I am once again on Twitter shitposting all day. Alright, I think that's a decent amount.
I must be coming down with something.
What would you like to share? One sec. I need to go grab his cola real quick. Ooh, I will click that in a minute. I need to go, because I just finished vomiting. I need to go grab, like his cola really quick. Rare fish grind. Ooh, yeah, it is. Fortunately for me, I genuinely really like fishing in this game. I would probably, if I was not worried about boring people, I would unironically just spend like 10 hours fishing. I would also probably just bug someone on my friends list to play the game with me so that they could do progression while I focus on fishing, cooking, and gardening all day. Yeah, that would roughly be my playstyle. No productiveness, just... Well, I mean, I would be incredibly productive. I would just be productive at growing crops and making pies and decorating the base. Alright, let me just put this away now that I don't need it anymore. Lovely. Alright, let's see what she posted. Let's see. Okay. Jumping into the water. Oh, fuck. You immediately get the dark water beast right in your face. Damn. Fishing gets old, yeah. I wish there was... I will give you this. I wish there was more ways to fish. I feel like there isn't enough, like... I feel like there should be more to fishing. Like, maybe add some spear fishing in. Maybe some more bait. Maybe some more mechanics. A little bit more of this and that. Are we out of pumpkin? Do we not have any pumpkin? We don't have any pumpkin. There's no pumpkin. What the heck, Roni? Alright, let me see if we got any pumpkins. Do we have any pumpkins? We do have a pumpkin. Okay. One pumpkin. And it was not silken. It was frigid. And what else was it? Frigid pumpkin graham. Okay. Whoops, wrong button. There we go. Grab pumpkin. There we go. Glacial gazpacho. Fish traps being better, like not necessarily requiring bait, for example. Or like maybe an upgraded version where it like just generates fish. That would be nice. If we had something like that, something a little bit more high tech, some more endgame fishy shit. Hello, son. Are you hungry? Yeah, you're hungry. Alright, I gotta know, is anyone else guilty of doing the thing that I just did where when you get a soup down to its last portion, you try to avoid using it until you see that like all of your soups are at one portion left and then you start finishing them off reluctantly? Because every time I do that, I always feel like I'm being an asshole. It's like, I don't want to use the soup. I don't want to use the last soup. I don't want to be the asshole who finishes it and then has to go and, like, grab the pot and then refill it with clean water and then put it back on the... I just want it to keep standing there. So I just, every time it gets down to the last one, I'm just like, I'm just gonna eat a different soup. Different soup time. I don't want this soup anymore. I'm glad I'm not alone, Jade. I'm glad. Alright. Let's just throw all this random shit in here. Oh wait, I actually had a fuckload of... Oh, goddammit. Alright. Makeshift. There we go. Yeah, something I think I wanted to make as well was NVG. Was the gatekeeper ones. Yeah, I needed... Okay. I need to go kill a... One sec. So we upgrade the shotgun, right? Ooh, and then we can upgrade it again. That's actually good to know. Alright. So let's just... Oh, 6 shots, too. Wow. Holy shit. Alright. I want to make the upgraded night vision goggles real quick. The hardest rare shit fish. Ooh, which one's the hardest exactly? I unfortunately deleted all my old files, and I don't remember which one was, like, the most difficult to get. Is it the one... Is it, like, the lunar fish or something? I want to test out the shotgun. The big pew-pews. Okay. Okay. You can even upgrade it, yeah. If I recall, when you upgrade it, it has like a 2% chance to do like 2,000 damage. Yeah, that was fine. That was perfectly serviceable damage output. Clang, 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 clang. Yeah. Hi, Saki. How you doing? Oh, hey, Lack. Why don't you eat a deck? Can you eat a deck? Thank you. Why do I have a pet bed in my hotbar? Probably from the thing. There we go. Alright. That is the Lack. It's very fun. Especially in multiplayer, because the only person physically capable of seeing the Lack is the person being hunted by it. Unless you have the X-ray gun, then you can see it regardless, but it's really funny, because, like, if you're playing with a bunch of people, and one of you gets hunted, it'll just kind of be like, you're all just vibing, and then just all of a sudden, one of your friends will just start, like, screaming and bleeding for no apparent reason, and then just fucking die. I don't know, it's just invisible. That's all. It's definitely real. It's just invisible. You can't see it unless it wants you to see it. Or more specifically, the only people that can see it are the ones that it's interacting with. If it's not interacting with you, you can't see it. Oh, I should upgrade it. I would, but I don't have the materials for that yet. I'm missing some. I'll upgrade it when I can, though. Alright, so we got the shotgun. We got the precision rifle. What am I missing, then? The oil. Here, let me check. Because I got the antique shotgun, right? Let me just fly over real quick. And if I put this in... Yeah, I'm missing one item. I know I upgraded it in a previous playthrough, but I don't remember what I had for it. I need to make another planter, by the way. Another planter. Another big planter. I need more poop. Don't we have some infinite farm zone? Yes. Oh, it's from a specific fish. Which fish is it? Inkfish. Oh, okay, yeah. Do you think they would be better if I did that instead of taking the thumper then? Or should I take the thumper? Because I don't really mind either way. Yeah, I think I'll do it later then, because it's like... The entire reason I shelved it to begin with is just because I don't like the clunkiness of the weapon. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'll just stick with them. I'll make sure to do that later though. Even if it's not technically very important, I would still like to upgrade it at some point. All right. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Hey, friend.
Wait, Promethean. Do not attack. Our paths converge once more. By some fathomless twist of circumstance, you arrive at the sanctum of my brethren at a critical moment. The wretched gatekeepers are trapped in your facility now that their redoubt is violated. They came to recover the Dark Lens. Now it is their only possibility of
Probably
escape.
should have brought healing, shouldn't
If
I?
they achieve this, be assured,
Oh well.
the infested state of your lair will become the fate of the entire world. They hide in your facility's frigid residence sector, seeking to activate the device. The realm is immersed in cold beyond anything in our universe. My brethren have a tool that could counter it, the Sun Disk, but are forbidden from doing so. But you are not so constrained by our covenant. There is only one course. To achieve greater ends, I must permit your passage to the Praetorium's very heart. Reach the Sun Disk to survive the abyssal cold of residences. Confront the gatekeepers. Remove the Dark Lens from their possession by any means. Accept this offer, or return to your crypt and continue your quest alone. I shall not stop you. Nor could I.
Yeah, I also like the shotgun knockback concept whenever it's done in a video game. Always really fun. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. I think this is locked, isn't it? Oh no. Yeah, it's this one that's locked, right? Yeah. Alright. Let's start popping heads, yeah? Yeah, it sounds nice. Okay, this is a little clunky, I will admit. Give me ammo. This is your purpose in life.
We will destroy you, sir.
Alright.
Enemy.
MRE. Hello, friend. I certainly desperately need 9mm ammo. Their sniping's good, yeah. Yeah. Alright, well that was fairly easy.
Hostile.
Oh, hello. Slurp. Oh, right, no jetpack. Ooh. Alright. Fun shooting game. I gotcha. Tactical scrap. I always loved this Portal world specifically just because lots of easy enemies to kill, but also, holy shit, there's so many ammo drops. I know after they patched in, like, ammo crafting, this place became less important, but it's still nice. Yeah. It's just cozy, just to have a easy way to farm ammo. Love the order banners. Ooh, CPU. I don't think I've ever gotten the banners from this area. Purple thingy? What purple thingy? What are the order jacket? Yeah. Oh, the hammer. Yeah. Yeah, look at this. Whoosh. Force field. Yeah, the order might be a bunch of fucking schizo-crazy Latin lunatics, but at least they have cool aesthetics. So much fucking ammo, man. So much fucking ammo. Yeah. It's okay, my dog is real fucking strong. A lot stronger than they are. He could probably solo half of this level on his own without any help. I say half because he would probably die to the machine guns, but everything else he would be able to do on his own. Yeah. Fat. I mean, like, if you look at his health, it's nearly full. He's barely taken any damage. Whenever he gets hungry, I feed him, and that's the yellow bar. When it gets full, he levels up, and the max level is 20. He's currently level 14. So, you know, he's pretty up there. He can get a little bit stronger, but he's nearly maxed now. Or, well, still 6 more levels, which is like a decent amount of additional growth, but... What is this doing? I don't know. I'm not seeing any change. Alright, let's see what's over here. Emails. Legate. They have reviewed the reports. The creature that stalks the halls of their grossly misnamed security sector, I believe, may be the enemy of old. It speaks akin to the cow worshippers, and behaves as the story speaks of the somnivore. If there is even the remotest possibility of the truth in your concerns, this is condemnable. I will inform the Praetorium at once. Gather all of the information you are able. Clericus. The directive supersedes any existing or subsequent directives from all superiors beneath praetors. Confirm immediately. Agnosco. Legate. No, as he levels up, he just gets tankier, does more damage, and gets a little bit bigger. Yeah. Divinator. The incidence of High Inquisitors seeking access to Ancora has increased by a notable degree. Our reserves are diminishing. I do not wish to alarm you, merely to ensure that you are aware of this activity. Sic Clericus. Praetor Gavras has determined the value of their research exceeds the risk. His judgment can be trusted. He assures me the flux is temporary and all artifacts will be returned in due course. Bonum est divinator. Illud manet. Alright. What's further up? Oh, yeah, up here. Cool. Alright. I like the Somnivore coating. That one's nice. Alright. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Oh, hello, sir. Do you have any ammo for me? No? Okay, cool. That's fine. That's fine. I don't need ammo. Oh, someone's shooting at me. Where the fuck? Oh, there you are. I really need to not reload excessively with this weapon. Its time between shots is way too high for that shit. Alright. Alright. Let me bandage that wound real quick. Okay. Let me try that again. Okay. Third time's the charm. Alright, we de-leveled the bleeding at least. There we go. There we go. Very nice. So what's your, oh yeah, what's the cosplay? So what's your guys' favorite sector in this game? Or Portal World? Take this with me. Quick. Personally, I really like New Canon as a Portal World. Let's see. Beatrice from When They Cry series. I don't know that character, unfortunately. Security. Yeah, I'll check it out. Is it listed on your server, Usagi? Very, very good plot. Ooh. If it's listed on your server, it'll be easier. Yeah, cool. I'll check it out after stream. Canon. Yeah, Canon's so good. I do agree with the take on security, though. I feel like they could have done more with it. It feels like it's over a bit too fast and it's a bit too linear. Like, I get why, because it's like, with horror segments like that, you don't want it to be very long, because if it overstays its welcome, it stops being swoopy and atmospheric, and it just becomes, like, annoying. But there was still more they could have done with the concept outside of just, without it becoming redundant, I think. Especially once you get the energy pistol and you can fight back against the Reaper. Like, I like how, for example, when you have the night event, right? And if 3 shades touch you, the Reaper spawns and hunts you, right? Like, if that happened in the Night Realm itself, that would have been really cool. Where it's like you're trying to avoid, like, it becomes like a sort of soft stealth section where it's like you're trying to avoid the shades touching you to make it so that the Reaper can't find you. Stuff like that. I don't know. I really would like it if they revisited them. Because as is, it's like once you're done with security, you're not really likely to ever run into them again outside of reactors. Alright. Gotta say, I am definitely happy about the recommendation to take the Thumper. I am absolutely loving this gun. We can drop this. We don't need this. But we do need a Grimoire. Alright.
We shall preserve the world.
Alright. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. I mean, I really want to like the Antique. I can't get over how slow it is on reload. Like, I feel like it doesn't do enough damage, especially on Apocalypse, to warrant how clunky it feels to use with the two-shot. I think if I played on, like, normal difficulty where everything's a lot squishier, I'd like it more.
There's descent.
Well, that's just me. Alright, and this leads back right where we were. Very nice, very nice. And this also leads back to where we were. Cool, cool. Shortcut's opened. Let's move forward. This is also a shortcut. And that's not open yet. And that's not open yet. Okay, I think that's also not open. I always get lost here. And hopefully it's not just me. Hopefully I'm not just a fucking idiot. Oh, never mind, I'm not lost anymore.
I win.
Alrighty.
I will bring.
The good old pickaxe skullfuck. Never fails. Let me just drop this backpack. We don't need that. Oh, they can also drop it. That's actually really useful to keep in mind. Is there any specific condition that they'll drop it in, or is it just like a drop chance thing? 'Cause I know with some enemies, it's like they'll only drop the good loot in like really specific circumstances, like you have to kill them in the right way. Yeah, I think we're good.
Where did you come from?
Just a chance. Okay, cool.
Clericus Artem, Greg Scale. In accordance with directives, we pursue study of science with the standard. Yet, I confess that
God, this gun is so fucking nice. I think I'm gonna have a hard time going back to the antique after this. I like reliability for my shotguns. Following the audit of recent fatalities among your acolytes, it has come to my awareness that your latest cohort has produced to date only 13 ad probatum exurgo from an intake of excess of triple that. While your methods are your own, you must surely acknowledge the questions this raises. Attrition is not a side effect, it is a goal. Like, there's weapons, I think, where it's like, it's safe to be high rolly. A close quarter, high risk, high reward weapon, I think, needs reliability. Or it doesn't need it, but it's like, it doesn't feel good, I don't think, if it's not consistent. Gain, is it possible that Gate has possession of an Akora? Siddiq has reported no such concern, and we have seen no indication of their awareness. Siddiq is a wretch and a coward. Okay. Alright, poor Siddiq, but alright. I am convinced that Gate possesses at least knowledge of the Irakora, and possibly a specimen. I comprehend your doubt, but urge you to review the sources. You extend hope into certainty, R10. They cannot have acquired such an artifact, we would detect it. Our surveillance is imperfect, and their own knowledge poorly indexed. I doubt even Gate is sure of the divide between their knowledge, their belief, and their suspicion. Stand in another's place and allow your mind a new conclusion. The Irakora's masters would not have overlooked the Prometheans and their ambitions. It stands to reason, therefore, that they are guiding the fools towards their artifacts, does it not? I recant. You make a sound argument, Artem. There's nothing I would not put past those mountebanks. Goddamn. I really should start wearing glasses during stream. Alright, I need to press the button, don't I? Doop-de-doo. At least I remember before I went all the way back down. Yay, we got the door open. Alright. Also, are any of you guys fans of The Doors? Bit of an older band. Just a little bit. Alright, I'm going backwards again. God damn it. God damn it. This time I think we just need to go left, right? And then we head out. Yeah, we did. You're not familiar with The Doors? I'm sure it's blatantly obvious, but my stream title is a song reference. It's fine. They're not that popular these days. They're basically just a dad rock band for all intents and purposes. They're not like one of the big, super popular bands. So it's a given. Okay, what? God, so much ammo. Okay, I think we go down from here, don't we? Specifically down around here. Yeah. No, no, no. Thank you. I'm not sure why I'm killing these people. They're not really enemies. I'll stop shooting them, I guess. There we go. Hello.
Clericus Artem, Grex Kale. Who are you? The latest retrieval of the Uncurai
They may or may not.
has introduced an intriguing
One second.
element. It would seem from datum revealed by the Hearth Spire that these devices constitute a network.
Where did
Their
you come
engagement
from?
in the agenda of Sungamore is known, but it fascinates one to see the workings of their corrupting tools revealed. I request further access to the Spire, that I may delve into the transmissions, as I find there are layers of secrets embedded within. Unearthing these may reveal the true purpose of the Uncurai.
That's true. So what could they have done to make them deserve it? Also, I love that this guy somehow has failed to notice the 3 shotgun blasts going off like 15 feet behind them. They deserved that. Entirely warranted death. They don't pay him enough. Wow. I feel bad for killing them. I just killed a minimum wage fucking guy doing his best. Just trying to pay his fucking bills. Just vibing. Living life.
Who are you? The gathering of understanding relating to
Aww.
Locus 207 continues. The
Venus.
supremacy of its thermic loss is unexcelled, and for this alone inspires further examination. Although Concilium Ether indicates that danger is remote, the extraordinary differential of the
Interventor.
locus elevates the risk of accidental inferration. When this is adjoined to the known discovery of the locus by gate, we advise high concern.
Alright. Now from here... Why is this place so fucking hard to navigate? Oh hey. You wanna try that again? You wanna go for it? How did I miss that? What?
The Venus.
Okay, that's just silly. Anyway. Damn, these are some fucking durable ass tables. Can I just say that? The fucking tables got hit by like the heaviest sledge in existence and just tanked that shit. Very reasonably at that. Alright, let's grab some ammo real quick. And this takes us... Oh, back here, cool. Stone. Yeah, that would do it. Here, let's just teleport back because we're exhausted and out of inventory space. And also we need food. Yeah, any of you guys interested in Warhammer 40k? because that's Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader is likely going to be the next game we're doing on the channel. Though there might be a filler arc before then, depending on how things go out schedule-wise. There you go. There you go. Good boy. Alright. Where do we store our poop? Let's just store our poop here. Oh, well in that case, Rogue Trader is actually really going to be a good one for you if you're interested in learning about it. Because Rogue Trader absolutely operates off of the assumption that you know nothing about Warhammer, and it gives you a lot of opportunities to learn really cool, nuanced things about the lore. So it's really convenient for people who like the idea of Warhammer, but don't actually know that much about it. It also explores a lot of, like, more obscure stuff that you don't normally hear about through the grapevine. Though you still do get, like, your Space Marines and Tyranids and shit. But it really relishes the more, like, hidden nooks and crannies of Warhammer lore, which is nice. Yeah. It's also a CRPG, too. So, very atmospheric, lots of decision-making. And we're gonna be doing... Like, I've played the game before. I haven't beaten it, unlike this one, where I have actually just straight-up beaten it. So because I haven't beaten it, a lot of the decisions are gonna be up to chat. We're gonna be running a lot of polls on, like, how we should handle certain things. Stuff like that. It'll be nice. Alright. Ow. Fuck. I accidentally put away my bandages. That's not good. That is not good at all. Oh, hello. No. But yeah, Rogue Trader is a lot of fun. Great game. Fuck, 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 I forgot you were there. I knew you were around here, I did not know you were that early in. I think my dog's soloing in. Judging by the, laughing. Yep, okay. Good dog. Alright. Let's just heal up here for a minute. Nom nom nom. Let's go for mud grenades first. Tactical scrap. Lodestone. Black oil! Nice! Okay, so we can make the upgraded shotgun now, right?
There's the bathroom.
Yeah. So basically when I mentioned scheduling, what I'm more referring to is, Rogue Trader is coming out with a DLC soon. Pour oil into. Okay. And basically, if I can get my hands on the DLC, we will start the playthrough. If I can't, then we'll wait until I can, and then start the playthrough. What?
But we are definitely starting it. It's just to basically... The moment I can get my hands on the DLC for the new content is when we're going to be starting it.
Ah, that's the temple.
Okay, that fucking hurt. Come on. Okay, fuck that. I need to stop pressing reload instinctively. I'm too used to the, single shot rifle. Okay, well that didn't work out very well. Alright. This is usually a big, choke point for me anyway. I tend to really struggle with this area. Or not this area in general. In general, this area is pretty easy. It's just this specific segment of the area. This particular brand of bullshit. The fucking flamethrowers every 3 seconds, the... shotguns, the fucking machine gunner. Might surprise you, but I'm not very good at handling being lacerated by a 50 caliber machine gun. Okay, cool. Nope, 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 nope. I recognize those noises. Yeah. It's a really tough segment. Okay, we're just gonna take the frag grenades and we're just gonna... I did not know they could suicide bomb like that. Did they just unironically say witness me? Did they actually just say witness me? I heard witness me. I'm sorry, I generally don't pay that much attention when the, fucking NPCs are, talking in combat. Oh, yeah. That's actually really funny. Alright. Let's just hope I can survive this. I don't want to die again. Whew. Rough, though. Oh, hey, High Inquisitor suit. What does that do? Immune to spores, explosive resistance, eh. Nope. Come on. Alright. Trying to look for cloth. If I can find cloth, I can avoid bleeding to death. Oh, wait. Come on. Lucky, lucky. Give it to me. Give it to me. Nice. The good ending. Yeah, for the longest time, I thought the assassins here were femboys. Specifically because, in the Shadow Sector, you can see one of them, like, coming out of the men's bathroom. And I thought it was, like, meant that they were femboys. I didn't realize that when you enter the area, they start in the women's bathroom, and they, like, patrol equally between both. I thought it was just meant to be, like, a deliberate, like, oh yeah, they spawned in the men's bathroom because they're actually a dude. And they're just femboy assassins for some reason. Because, like, you know, that makes sense for a bunch of fucking Romans to have the only females on the roster actually secretly just be femboys. Alright, I give up. Damn it. Nope, damn it. Alright, I shouldn't have fucked around with them with the goddamn rifle. I wanted to save shotgun ammo, but they're too tanky for that shit. They're way too tanky for me to be fucking around. They also do too much damage for that. I should have just taken them on properly. But yeah. Thought they were cute femboys, and then was like, oh, no, they aren't. And I was sad. Ooh, more frag grenades. Even more frag grenades, holy shit. I didn't realize there were so many frag grenades up here. Alright. Have you guys ever built the rocket launcher, by the way? Because I, for one, have never touched that. And I'm not really sure if it's worth it or not. What do you think? Oh, wrong way. Where did the assassins go? Use it for the final boss. That does sound like a good idea, because the final boss is ludicrously tanky. Especially on Apocalypse. Like, I remember fighting them for so long that I ran out of food and was, like, starving to death. So I might actually craft it specifically for that purpose of just... There we go. Stop bouncing. This reminds me of, what's that fucking old shooter with the, on console, the one about communists taking over America? And you have to, like, start a resistance as, like, a, you know, like, go around collecting units. Out of ammo, oh. And it was like Home Front or something like that. I can't remember the exact name. But, yeah, Home Front, the Revolution, or whatever. Yeah. But I remember specifically there was, like, a elite female unit in that game where it was just, like... They would just sit there the entire fucking time and just constantly backflip. And it's just like, why? Like, we're standing 3 feet away from each other, shooting each other with guns. Why are you backflipping linearly directly away from me? Like, it doesn't make sense. Yeah. I think there's another one in there, yeah. Let's just do it this way. Yeah, that's a lot more effective. I can't see shit, so I'm just gonna do it this way. Holy shit. I'm bleeding out again. I don't remember these guys being so difficult to deal with before. Like, is it just me? Were they always this deadly? I remember them being a lot easier. Like, I remember them being kind of pushovers when I fought them before on Apocalypse, but now they're just, like, kicking my ass. They're doing a lot more damage than I remember them doing, and they're a lot tankier, too. Maybe I'm just bad. Maybe that's the issue. Maybe it's just me. Oh, my fucking guns are breaking. It's not good. It's not good. No siree. Man, we might have if the escape fish is too soon, we might end up having a filler arc of a random boomer shooter or something. And then Rogue Trader. Or something else, I don't know. I'll probably put a poll up on like the Discord or just ask for game requests. Grab that real quick. And then what do we got here? 9mm, 9mm. Doggo, please move. Good dog. I don't really care about this armor set, so I'm just gonna ignore that. I could check out Botov. I should probably do that, because I am interested. But unfortunately, I am currently broke as fuck. And will continue to be broke until I get paid. And by say broke, I don't mean like, oh, you know, like, I don't want to shell out like $100 for like a AAA game. I mean like, I'm living on cup ramen for like the next couple weeks, broke. You know? That sort of broke. But I can't really afford video games. Oh, it's free. Cool. Yeah, I'll probably do that then. We'll do a Botov after this, and then, after that we can do, Rogue Trader. Stop sprinting around, you lunatic. Oh, it's one of those games. Oh, cool. Yeah, I love those. Because then it's like... Why can I not break this? What? Is this not a breakable crate? Am I fucking hallucinating? This is a breakable crate, right? What? Okay. That took an absurd amount of strikes for a breakable crate. That was really weird. Yeah, we'll do votive then, and then we'll do Then we'll do, whatchamacallit. Rogue Trader. Weird hitbox. Okay. Oh. This door. I'm stupid. Nope. Okay, can't break that. Bam. That sounds fun. Where am I supposed to be going? Oh, over here. Derp. I promise I'm not stupid. Sometimes. Okay then. Rude. Also rude. No. No. Like, just no, just in general. You're not allowed. None of this bullshit. Let me just... How am I missing this? I really like how tanky this pet is, but sometimes I kind of wish I had a vest instead. I feel like they get away in the way sometimes. Too much. Alright, at this point, let me just... Yeah, there we go. They're very strong, but sometimes they just kind of seem like they just kind of want to push things around a bit too much or get in the way. But I've definitely been carried in numerous fights by my pets. They're really, really strong. There we go. Oh, what are you? Oh, is that healing I see? It is. Wow. I need healing. In fact, I would even say I need a medic bag. Yeah. Oh, Skink, thanks for fucking reminding me. I need to go and get my skink from the pest trap that I placed last session. I put down a pest trap near where skinks hang out in the hopes that I'd get one. But my fucking stupid Exor pet killed all of the everything in the area before I could. Enemy! So hopefully it's respawned and jumped into the pet trap by then. Yeah. What are those? I always really like it when devs do that, because then it's like, if you're broke, you can just take the game for free, and then when you have money later, you can just, like, pay however much you can afford. It's always nice. Did you mean to do that? Okay, cool. Why is our third one? Alright, I'm just gonna rebuy my bet. Fuck you. We're not playing this game. Seriously, so many fucking... Ooh, ornate knife. Cool. Are the ornate knives any good? I remember you could make them into like a ranged or melee weapon, but I don't remember whether they were worth it or not. Stop. Stop. Lady. 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 Please. Please stop backflipping every 3 seconds. Please. Please. Please just stand still. Thank you. Oh, never mind. There we go. Holy shit. That was so obnoxious. I'm just gonna sit here and just poke her with the laser pistol, fuck it. I need to heal and I need to conserve ammo. Yeah. They do. Are you talking about the ornate daggers?
This is the honey of the fourth blade, Privarium ad Penatus. My sisters retrieved the Essenic scripts, so the clerica might attend their words clearly. The risk was extreme, but their first findings remove all doubt. The Magi's star was the residue of riftwork. Sisters, it is one thing to suspect an enemy's presence, another to have his manipulation of our entire history confirmed. The clerical need more time, but we have little. We must return these documents within the moon to ensure our activities are not discovered. He watches us yet.
Knife itself, sorry. Okay. Fastest knife in the game. Would you say it's worth it, though, to, like, actually use as, like, a weapon? Because a weapon can have, like, a niche, but still not be good, sometimes. Also, I don't think I ever found that, interaction before. I would not? Yeah, okay. So I guess they're referring to the shapeshifter there as the enemy's machinations. Is there anything back here? It doesn't look like it. Alright, let's grab the sun disk. There it is. Okay. Yeah, we need to upgrade the key to the Inquisitor. Touch.
Promethean, success. Do you feel it? You have gained something within. We do not understand it ourselves, but it will remain with you for the rest of your existence. With it, you can survive the impossible cold of your residence sector. I beseech you, return to your facility with haste and begin your assault on the gatekeepers. I have activated a rift that will transport you there. Gather what forces and materials you require and proceed to that frozen abyss. I will join you there and we will locate.
Imagine
the
how
Star's
awkward it
lens,
would be
carrying it from the
if you
Atmos
somehow
Gate's
managed to
hands.
die without
I will
unlocking
accompany
the
you when I
store.
can, but there are tasks I must attend.
Like, would that not be the funniest shit? Alright, let's just store all this shit. Yep. Cool. Alright. Now we got some shit to upgrade. Daggers. So we want to upgrade to the ornate daggers, yeah. No, that's not what I wanted. I clicked on the other option. What the fuck? Whatever. Inquisitor's key is gonna take... Okay, sure. Sure. Yeah, let's just make the construction gauntlet already. Why not? Alright. Then we can just store all this nonsense. Oh, I can scrap it from the knife pack? Okay. Wait, I put it away. Ah, fuck, never mind. One sec. Radio scrambler. Oh, no. Alright, I think I put it in this chest here, yeah? Yeah, there we go. So we scrap this. Knife. We put this here, and we click this. We click, we click, click. Why does it keep resetting? There we go. I had to just double click really fast. Alright. We do need to repair our gear though. Our gear is all fucked. Oh, our armor broke. That probably has something to do with why we kept dying. Probably. Storage. Let's just make a carbon. Let's see. Thanks for the tip, by the way, dude. Alright. Storage crate large. Alright. Nope. Okay, fine. And you can sit back here. How about that? Then where's the gauntlet? There's the gauntlet. Let me just throw all this shit in here real quick. There we go. We don't really need the ferment flasks right now. We do need this though. Alright. What was I gonna do? There's something I was gonna do with this. Oh yeah, I need to repair some stuff. Because some of my shit has been getting stomped on. Alright. So, what do we need? Oh yeah, we're gonna want some coffee, aren't we? Because, Residence just fucking sucks. Residence is just fucking terrible. And we're gonna want some cold resistance armor when we can get it, but I'm pretty sure the, like, thing to do there is just build Mystagogs, isn't it? Speaking of building Mystagogs, we should also probably get out the, Really? Just one coffee? Okay, whatever. We should probably get out the, what was it called? It's the coding for specifically dealing with gatekeepers. Now that we're at residences. I'm gonna go do that real quick. Happy that I was made to craft that earlier. Because now it is absolutely coming into play. Yeah, the disruptor one. Yeah. Coding disruptor. Thank you. Thank you, yeah. That will be coming into useful now. Alright. Alright, level 14 sprinting. Oh, one more and I get evasion. Ooh. Very nice. Are they bugged? How are they bugged? I have to be really disappointed that my super favorite bestest weapon is like shit.
Hey, oh, hey there. We need to help each other here.
We need to
right?
help each other here.
Because it's rough out there. And we all have to eat, right? If you wanted to...
Oh, the hard life
trade
damage itself is
something,
plasma and they're immune to it?
maybe?
Is that it?
We could totally do that.
Is that the thing that you're mentioning? Well, excuse me. Thank you. Split laser and plasma. Okay. Yeah, that's really annoying. Are they only immune to it when they have their hard lights, though? Like, if we get rid of their barriers, do they become vulnerable?
Check-in approved.
Really low on ammo. That's so stupid. Yeah, that's dumb. Wait, why is there two trams? Where does this one go? I never... Was there always two trams here? Oh, this one goes to, This one goes to manufacturing, doesn't it? Something like the defense pod is weak to laser beams, plasma using hardline and deals 0 damage. That's so stupid. That's so dumb. I hate that. Yeah, okay, that's where that goes. Cool. And if we keep going, where does this go? Oh, it just ends here. Okay. If I recall, there's this thing over here, isn't there? Yeah, there's this cosmetic you can get from that guy. Nope. Hold on.
I'm so cold.
Yeah. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Alright. Let's see. But the gatekeepers are only resistant for as long as they have, their shields, right? Am I remembering that right? If you break the shields, then it's fine? Oh, fuck, frozen.
Promethean, I'm here.
Let's just stand over to the side for no reason.
Excellent. But you remain impeded from entry, and in this I can assist you. Your supposed security is not so hard to circumvent. My brethren proved this clearly enough. Stand aside and I will scout ahead. The way is not yet clear for us to assail the gatekeepers. Retrieve the Dark Lens and put a stop to this calamity once and for...
Nice shot, Janet.
I never realized that until you said that, Raw, but I did not notice his name was
hello
fucking Hosta.
Made it.
Hasta la vista. I get the joke now, I think.
Well, the laser cannon works. When we saw you were in a hostage situation, we had to act. That rat bastard. Anyway, you're welcome. Now that you're here, maybe you can help us puzzle out a problem. Well, several problems, actually. Aside from the impenetrable ice shield blocking us from the shopping district, the most immediate issue is a hyper-chilled perforation storm that has completely overtaken the area. We need to access some tech in the dorms But right now, it's off limits.
It appears Mance and his team were doing something in the athletics area to alleviate the storm problem, but had to abandon their work before they could finish it.
Where is the
Plan to go
motherfucker?
investigate as soon as Ella warms up a bit.
Don't know when you can pick it up, but it is, yes. I don't think I've ever picked it up before. That's cool. Thanks for letting me know about that. Here, let me drink my coffee before it gets cold, so I don't freeze mid-fight. Alright. Let's see here. Shit's locked. Okay. Yeah. Where'd she go? Oh, there she is. What? How tanky is this motherfucker? There we go. Past a trio. Where are you? Where is this motherfucker? Oh, there you are. Hi. Can I not get the gold essence until I upgrade to the ox? Is that how that works? Ooh. Okay. Got it. Thank you. Oh, hey, bud. Hey, buddy. I did put Kylie into the trinket, yeah. Don't worry, I'm not going to turn her into a shield. Or if you wanted me to turn her into a shield, sorry, I'm going to turn her into a robot. Are there? I thought it was supposed to be the best shield in the game. Oh, fuck. Here. Oh, there you are, bud. Hey. I think I'm gonna die here. I feel like this isn't shooting fast enough to break through his shield, so I think we might want to just... Never mind. Yeah. Alrighty then. Try that again. Yeah, you basically lose her functionality as a trinket, but you get her as a friend. The issue is, I am too addicted to the shield, or not the shield. I'm addicted to these two. My gravity cube and my vial. I never really want to swap off of those two trinkets. I keep trying to, but I just always end up feeling awkward about it, so I always go back to them in the end. Yeah, that's one of the things I like about it. Isn't Kyler's shield better than the zip shield? Right, I must be misunderstanding something. Come on. Thank fuck. Kelly's better than the base tower. Oh, okay. Weird. I don't know. I could have sworn Kylie was better than the zip shield. But like... and the base shield. But I guess if she's not, then I am also equally confused as to why what the pragmatic point is, outside of just being an asshole. Well, being an asshole, or just very explicitly not finding the side objective to turn her into a robot. Because it is admittedly easy to miss that. Alright. So cold. Alright. Oh, fuck, I forgot about that. I forgot about you. I forgot that there were robots here. Yeah. That's fun. It's fun. I like that. I like that you're here. In fact, I love it. Yeah. In fact, if I had to say, I would say I love it more than anything else in the world. That you're here. Right here with me. Yeah. Unfortunately, I completely missed her on my initial playthrough, and I only found out about her by finding out about the robot side quest. I did not know you could use the laser towers here to fight off enemies. That's actually really useful. Fuck, you do a lot of damage. Okay, so Kylie's has more durability, but Zip has better regen. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's... Okay, phew. That was brutal. Robot oil, thank you. Alrighty. This place sucks. Did I mention that yet? That residents it's just terrible. It's just horrible here. I think I mentioned that. Alright. Yeah, that makes them sound more like side grids. One's better for sustained skirmishes, and the other one's better for like just a one and done fight. What? 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 Oh. You just went through the wall. Okay, sure. Why not? I am very low on HP. I like this table, though. I kind of want to take it home with me. Probably shouldn't, though. Alright, what do we got? Why am I freezing? Oh god, that's obnoxious. Marta, I've been trying to get someone in Kinetics Division to look at my IS-0078 findings for a week now. I think I've made a breakthrough. But all I hear is Dr. Ross said that this, or Dr. Stern said that, and I can't get a straight answer. I can feel like the Abe and Janet show over here sometimes. Sorry, the amount of screen shaking is kind of obnoxious for trying to read this shit. Joan, be patient, your work is important and they'll get to it. I'll mention it to Abe too, sometimes that'll hurry things along. Thanks, Marta, it's an audio virus, so I can't exactly... Oh, god damn it. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay. You know what? Okay. 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 Sure. Yeah, that... I was just trying to read some fucking emails, man. What did I do to deserve that treatment? When I'm just sitting here and I'm just like, oh boy, I can't wait to read some emails and mind my own fucking business. Like, I just really wanted to read an email. I just wanted to know the lore of the land. But no, big, fat, stinky, green asshole had to come out of nowhere and kill me. I hope you got that reference. Alright, flamethrower, thermocell, frozen essence, super alloy is probably an electrothrower. No? Okay, gate defense, lodestone. Burner? Okay, cool. Yeah, they really fucking came for my ass there. I know it might seem a little bit late to be doing this, but I'm gonna craft a bed finally and put it in my base. I haven't actually had a bed in my base this entire time. Gotta say though, I really hate the design of the carbon beds. Well, I already crafted it. There we go. Well, I haven't had a bed because I just keep sleeping on this garden bed, but it doesn't count as a real bed, so every time I die and try to go back to base, I respawn in the gym. But the thing I don't like about the carbon bed is this. Why is there a constantly on flashlight directly high beaming into your face when you're asleep? Why is that a design decision? Whose idea was it for that to be a thing that you just need to have? Residents once have cool sheets. Alright, you know what? Fine. You sold me. When you go back to residences, I'm gonna take one of their beds, okay? You're right. I should just do that instead. Alright. I will go to residences and I will get a cool resident bed because cool sheets sound fucking awesome. Also, I need some carbon. Do I have any silver? Bunk beds. Dude, bunk beds would be so cool for co-op. Because then you could have, like, bunk beds with your buddies. I would love that. Yeah, I need the flamethrower. But to get the flamethrower, we need to progress a bit more. I'm just futzing around a little bit because I need to get... I need ammo, honestly. I really need ammo. And I need carbon for ammo. Fuck. I always just need carbon. That's always the situation in this fucking game. It's just, hey, did you know carbon? Did you know that you don't have enough carbon? You need more carbon. It's just like, wow, that's crazy. I wish there was an easy way to get, like, an infinite supply of carbon. Wait a second. Wait a motherfucking second. Wait a second. Wait a fucking second. Wait a sec. Did I not specifically come to this place before? Specifically, explicitly, for the sole goddamn purpose of covering my issues? Okay. I did. Yay. Okay, that's not very much, but it's better than nothing. Is so much better than nothing. I wish I could move the wishing shelf. Because I hate that it keeps respawning me back at the labs instead of at my base. You know, I should probably just... We're deep enough in the game. I should just set up a teleporter here. So that I can just get here and then back to the thing. Silver or lumps of coal? Yeah. Between silver and lumps of coal, which would you recommend? I do bring the snow globe with me. It's literally in my base. The issue is, right? Whenever I leave it, like, I have there's a duped snow globe that's just sitting in the labs for some reason. Like, whenever I try to move it, it just creates a second copy at labs, and I just keep taking teleporter back there. Bring the second one? Okay, fine. I will trust you. I will trust that you know what you're talking about. Because neither of you have led me astray so far. Yeah. True lumps of coal. Okay, yeah, we're gonna do that then. No. Lumps of coal, let's go.
And then... Wait. Huh? Isn't... What... The snow globe was here, right? Was it not? Was it not here when I came out? It was here, right? What? Am I hallucinating? Okay, let's just go get our lump of coal. Whatever. I just need coal lumps. And coal lump should be over yonder. Yeah, over here. Salt rock, stapler. Yeah, you see what I'm complaining about now, right? Like, it's not like I'm being obstinate or anything. It's just the game actively is fucking with me. Like, I carried that shit to my base. I put it there. And yet, every time I use it, I end up back in labs, and there's a duped version, but then the duped version disappears. It's so weird. Is it because I have it in a homeworld? Is that the problem? Am I not allowed to have the wait a second. Am I not allowed to have it in a homeworld? Should I just take it out? Would that make things better? You had it in Tori, so it's not that then. Weird. Exiting snow globe always puts you in that cell. Huh. Okay then. Okay, so my initial plan is just creating a teleporter. Okay, so I should just create some teleporters then, so I can just get to and from the wishing well, or the wishing shelf more easily. That's the plan. I think we're doing it that way then. Wishing well time. I keep saying wishing well. You guys ever played Divinity Original Sin? With the well quest? Which is just full of well puns. Fun shit. Unpopular opinion, but I do actually dislike Larian as a studio. Their games can be kind of fun, though. Alright, let's just scoot our way back in. Okay, so we have our lump of coal. Now what we're gonna need is two things. First of all, we need to repair this. Thank fuck. Secondly, teleporter. Okay, so we do have enough ingredients for two. Wait, what do we not have? Oh. How do we get more Transcendium without it being a pain in the ass? Because the only place I know of intuitively to get more Transcendium without it being too much of a pain is going to the Exor village. And that's kind of a pain. I know there's like other places that it spawns, but I don't remember where they are off the top of my head. I think that's it? Okay, cool. Well, to the Exor village really quick then.
But cloud reactor. Okay. Is getting the cloud reactor faster or slower than just going to Expert Village, though? That's the real question. Yeah, I got a few in the reactors already, but I need, I'm just talking about, like, respawning sources. Where I can get, like, an infinite supply. If that makes sense. Who's a good doggo? You are, yes you are. Oh, and there it sounds like it's okay. I'll keep that in mind then. There we go. There's one fish that gives it. Interesting. It'd be nice if you could make, if you could set up, like, breeding stations, like, as an upgrade to aquariums, so that you can have, like, you can basically be like, oh, I want this fishing pool to have, like, these fish in it as, like, drops. I think that'd be cool if you could do that. Oh, hello, sir. I see you're very upset. I see you're very upsetty spaghetti. And I would like you to know that I am leaving. Yeah, it would be nice, because then it's like, think of it as, like a custom fishing spot, where basically, your drop tables are all the same, right? You have a rare spawn, a common spawn, and then, like, junk spawns. But you get to choose what fills the spawn slots by, like, inputting it into, like, a machine on, like, the side. So you can make it so that fishing, like, becomes more convenient, like a one-stop shop for all of your needs. I don't know, I think that'd be definitely very endgame, but I think that'd be, like, a really nice way to, like, cap off fishing. Once you've, like, gotten to the point where it's just kind of tedious, but not difficult to get everywhere and get everything. It would also give you an opportunity to fish for items that you normally wouldn't be able to fish. And we already have the wishing shelf, so it'd basically be like a more proactive wishing shelf, you know? Like, you get more, but you actually have to work for it. I know. I'm rambling. Anyway. Okay, so teleporter pad. Right, that's one. Now you craft 2 more. And then 1 more here. Okay, cool. I don't think I've ever used these before in-game, unironically. Never bothered with them. So I don't actually know how they work. So where do I want the home one to be? Do you guys have any recommendations? Not worth, okay. Where should I put the home teleporter? Where would be like a good teleporter hub? What do you guys think in this level? I'm thinking like here in the central courtyard because I don't really use this area at all. Outside of having the laser battery. Or maybe over here? I don't know. You guys have any preferences? If not, I'll probably just leave it here. Yum. Central area? Okay. Yum. Yeah. It'll probably mostly be off stream just because, Well, we're towards the end of the playthrough, and well, I will stream it again when we whatchamacallit, when we how do I, I'm trying to think of how to describe this. When a patch happens and there's more content, I will come back to stream this game. But until then, I'll probably just play offline once we beat it, and there's nothing, like, really stream noteworthy to do. That makes sense? Like, I'll just fish and, like, gather mats. Level up pets. Just, like, tedious shit. Okay, so how does this work? So we set teleport tag? Okay, so this is alpha. Okay, so then we go to the thing, and we set the other thing to alpha as well, right? Loki. Sure. Wait, do I actually have it on me? I do have it on me, cool. Okay, that's actually a really convenient mechanic. Cool. I feel like something like that niche, because I only stream on 3 days out of the week. I feel like something that niche would probably be content for, like, Discord voice calls where I'm just vibing. I don't think I'd want to use up stream time for something that, like, very few people would actually be interested in. What's in the way? There we go. Oh. What? Who's saying that? What? What? Okay. Alpha. Right? Why is it not working? Why is it not? Why is nothing happening? They're both set to alpha, right? Is that not what they're supposed to be set to? Ooh, I can change it to, let's see. I'm the conductor of the poop train. Let's see. Yeah, they're both set to alpha. Let's just change it to... Let's see. I'm looking for wishing... Why do I not have... Wishing... Did I set it to Bravo? Confirm. No. Confirm. No. Alright, how about we set it to... Where was it? It was, out of... order or out of stock? Out of stock. We'll set it to out of stock. Dr. Harkness. Oh, is Dr. Harkness... Oh. Yeah. There's just a doctor riding around in a circle. I've never noticed him before. Is he on the train? Yeah, he does seem to be on the train, doesn't he? Huh. Well, those were my ankles. That's kind of funny. Alright, so let's go set the other one then. Okay, packaged it. Haha, stole it. Wait, is it fully recharged yet? No, not recharged. Power shouldn't be off, it's the middle of the day. And it's plugged in. And it's up to alpha. But I don't know, man. Out of stock. Confirm. There we go, it works. Oh, I didn't hit confirm. I see. Didn't say alpha on it. I see. I see. It was... Okay, well now we have 2 snow globes. Look at that. We're duping the snow globes. Alright. Alright. So we need to craft some ammo. Let's not get distracted here. Okay, so that was my mistake. I forgot to actually do the thing where I set it properly. Alright, let's make a bunch of buckshot because I like the shotgun. Damn, you actually get a lot of mileage out of your ammo crafting, don't you? This is actually really nice. Huh. Cool. Do I have any splints? We do have splints. And let me take some syringes. Let me just take these items real quick. Yeah, this is the first time I used it myself. I'm honestly impressed. Like, I expected to get very little ammo, but just a couple carbon and gel got me 20 rounds. Like, that was genuinely worth it. Alright. Yeah, let's just... limber up. Fuck. Fuck. No. I do it. Yeah, scrap's easy. Okay. Shit. I'm just trying to think what I can do here. Let's just eat this. Oh, you're hungry too. Yeah, let's... Nope. Split stack. Just one. And then we offer it to the doggo. Doggo. Meat. Meat. I hate that we have to do this every time. Come on. Meat. Thank you. I'm not sure why you ate it with your ass, but thank you for actually eating. Wait, fuck. You reminded me again. I keep forgetting. I need to go back to reactors to get my skink. Right. Let's do that real quick. Before I forget again. Before I forget for the 100 billionth time that I need to go and check the trap to see if I got a skink in it. Let's just go back. We must check for the baby. Indeed. He's probably hungry. I genuinely have never fucked with skinks before, so I have no idea what I'm doing with them. I don't know how you use them, I don't know how you train them, I don't know anything about them. I know that you can catch them with pest traps, that's about it. I've never tried or succeeded or done anything with them in any previous playthrough. I'm actually really excited about messing with skinks. This time around. Cutest pet. Ooh.
Well, I don't mind your biases, because you... Oh, wait, what did I just hear? Was that a skink noise? That sounded like a skink noise. Did that not sound like a skink noise? Alright, let me just... What's a skink noise? Well, you must say, that skink noise is fucking adorable. Okay. Just give me a minute. 'Cause Oh, fuck.
Mortis Stultus.
We're not talking about that. We're not talking about it. Alright. No. Anyway, so we just need to head over to reactor really quick. So we can grab that skink. Okay? That's what we're doing. We're just heading over. Okay? No, you're not. We're gonna go grab a skink real quick. That's all that's happening. Man, isn't it fun to just think about how cute that skink's gonna be if we manage to get it? Oh, that'll be so cute. Cute little skinky guy. Oh man. So you're lucky I don't have my model yet, or I'd be very angrily squinting at you. I know I haven't really spoken much about on stream about it, but I am in fact a VTuber. I'm just really early in production and constantly getting massive setbacks. I was expecting to have a model within like a couple of months of starting, but it's just slow. It's just real slow, unfortunately. 5 new skinks? Oh, great job, dude. I see a skink right there. Oh, I want one so bad. I want skink friend. Okay. Okay. Alright, fuck it. There we go. Whew, okay. So you got a... Okay, very nice. We are talking about that, fuck you. Alright. Is the trap? They didn't get in the trap! It's been here for so long! Okay, one second. Alright, how do we get you fuckers in the traps? I need to get you in the traps. Get in the traps. Okay, I need you to get in the fucking traps. I love you. But you need to get in the fucking traps. Okay? Get in the traps. Get in. In the trap. Okay, set it behind them and then run into them. Okay, got it. Set it behind them. Whoops. I set it the wrong direction. Hey, just go that way. Go that way. Go that way. Go that way. Hey, look, I'm over here now. I'm over here. Go back into it. Back into it. Damn it. Please. Oh, wait, I got one. Wait, no, I released it. Fuck. Wait, I did set it the right way. You get no fuck. Come on. Come on. Come on. No. No. Come on.
Oh no, you better go into the trap, haha. Yeah, I gathered. Come on. Yes! Yes! Yes, you're mine! I have fun. Oh no, the baby! Oh no. Not the baby. The baby. Wait. I have a stealth watch. I think I might be stupid. Okay. Is 2 enough to work with, do you think? I don't really know how many skinks I'll need, like practically. For skink related purposes. 2 is enough, sure? Okay, cool. I'll just leave this here for now. But I will move it. Over to here. There we go. Then I'll jump over here. And then we can flee back to base. With our, oh, it is so adorable. Hello. I love your little noises. Why can't I block with you? Oh, pet. I see. It's a pet. Alright, so what do I do with you? What do I do with the skinky boy? They're so cute. Alright. So, what do I need to do? Alright, I need to craft new beds for them. Bed. I can only craft one luxury pet bed, fuck. Fine. Then the other one can have the upgraded one. The bones are cast, what? What is the bones are cast mean? That's cool. One second, let me... That makes sense, yeah. Hey, little guy. So are there any good evolutions for them? Are you checking out my freezer? Yep, he's just actually unironically checking out my freezer. Motherfucker stealing my goddamn ice cream? I don't think you win this trade, bud. Like, I think in the melee battle, I just win if we just stand here and trade blows all day. Yeah. Yeah, that was not a good... That was not a practical decision on your part. But yeah, so what do I... Wait, where did his body... Oh, right over here. 1 evolution, 3 boiling. Okay. I'll do that. Let's see if I have 3 boiling on me. Which skull? Lovely. Oh, hey, I need to grab you. Let's see. Boiling should be... Boiling. Okay, so split stack. 3. Split. My son, where are you? My little son. My little piss gobbler, where are you? There you are, hello. Yeah, yum yum. Alright. Now for the remaining skink, I will go put them over. So is the magma skink really good, or is it not particularly useful? Okay. That's good. Good, good. You can vibe, little one. Hello, son. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Now, from here... Just store our shit. There we go. I like that he's just napping. You know, he's just minding his own business. He's just EP. He's just an EP little guy, you know? Alright. Back to being productive. Alright. Man, I'm actually really excited about this game lineup now, because it's... Votive seemed really interesting from what I played of it in Abiotic. I really want to do another, Rogue Trader playthrough. I never finished, my last playthrough. I should put some emphasis. I played permadeath on it, and I made some decisions that I didn't really end up liking the consequences of, but I couldn't, like, roll back or fix them, so I ended up just kind of leaving the playthrough around, like... I'd say, like, around, like, the 3/4 mark of the game. So I don't really know how the game ends. There's a bunch of content that I skipped over, and... Even if I did know how the game could end, there's a lot of, like, different ways to play and a lot of decisions that could be made, which can drastically change your play experience. Oh, hello, you did a good job, didn't you? Little guy, yeah. So yeah, I'm curious though, because it's at the very least, I'm curious to see what alignment we're gonna end up going with for the playthrough. Because you can basically go dogmatic, where you go your traditional 40k, all Xeno bad, fuck everything, yay Emperor sort of playthrough. You can go Iconoclast, where you're just like a reasonable, normal human being. And then you can go Heretic, where you worship chaos. Or exploit chaos. There's degrees of variance within the three, like, alignments, obviously, but... You know. Principle remains. Hello, son. Yeah, principle remains. I'm still curious to see what we end up going with. All things considered. Fortunately, though, I did manage to open this door before I died. So let's grab that. And try to finish reading... I think I got to... yeah. Thing. Why is everything shaking? You know, I'm just gonna come back to this later. Everything's still shaking constantly. It's really hard to read. All right. Alrighty then. Is cat Stinky? I don't know anyone with a cat named Stinky. Would you care to elaborate, Ro? What's up soon? I am afraid I do not know the references that you are making. I apologize. What's up, son? I really want to evolve this gink just to see what it does. You do know that, the reference? Because I do not know the reference at all. It'd be nice if you two could get the references. Oh, fuck. Why does it seem like it's getting faster? Pet named Stinky. Wow. Is that where the "oh, what a distinguished gentleman" meme comes from? Or is that something different? The ooh, what a distinguished gentleman, look how he sits, yes, that thing. That's the only thing that reminds me of. I always wondered where that came from. I never saw the original context, just like people reusing the clip. Actually get faster at low health. That's great. I'm so happy that someone decided they should, the flamethrower robots should get faster as they're damaged. That's great. That's very fun. In fact, I would say. In fact, I would say that's the best game design I have ever seen. I am so happy that the murderous flamethrower robots have accelerated health as you damage them. Just so because they can. Just for the sake of it. They really needed it. Wait, fuck, I can't... No. 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 Hey, did you know that I can't jetpack in Residence? Never mind. Hey. I did, in fact, make a crazy save. Don't take that away from me. That save was crazy. That the save was then followed by being mauled to death by Bigfoot is a separate affair, okay? The save was cool. It's like when a fucking daredevil, right? Like, drives a motorcycle through a flaming hoop, and then, like, after they do the really... Oh. Nice. And then after... Then afterwards, they, like, get shot to death in a back alley 17 times. You know? Like, they still did this cool stunt. If they met a horrific end afterwards, that's just kind of, you know, that's a separate affair. They still did the cool thing. No one can take that away from them, you know? You're still cool, even if you die horribly after doing the cool thing. Okay, let's try and retrace our steps. And then from here, I think we went over here, right? I might have died 2 seconds later. That is true. However, consider the following. My corpse is still down there. And my armor is nearly broken. What do I repair this with? Oh. That's not good. That I can't make that fall is not good. Also, why is this my bed still? I seem to have dropped my, Guys, we might have a situation. We might have the slightest, ittiest, bittiest degree of a situation. Like, it's okay. We can recover. We can recover from here. Okay. We can still do this. We're not fucked yet. All we need to do, right? All we need to do is do the thing that I did that led to me getting down there without dying. Okay. And if we do that, then we don't die, and then we do the cool thing a second time, and then we don't get mauled to death by Bigfoot. That's the plan, okay? It's a good plan. It's a plan that'll work. Okay? Just believe in me. I will deliver. I will deliver unto us a fate in which we get stuck somewhere we don't want to be, but we get stuck somewhere we don't want to be with all of our corpse loot. And we don't get eaten by Bigfoot. Isn't Alpha Bigfoot called the biggest foot? Think about it. Actually, wait. Alright, we can't go from here, but... Do you think we could make the jump from there? And, like, go from there to there? Or do you think that would fuck us? Bigger foot, yes. Yeah, because you have Bigfoot, right? And then, like, the more powerful variant is the bigger foot. But the most powerful one is obviously the biggest foot, right? That's how that works? Oh, yeah, no, that is not doable. I thought the pipe was, like, an in-between point, but it absolutely is not. Okay, let's try and make it. I know we're not taking the same route, and that was a mistake, clearly. I should have just taken the same route as last time. What route did I take, actually? I think I went from main lobby, elevator shaft, and then down, right? Yeah, I think that's what I did. Main lobby, elevator. I do really like this skink, though. The skink is cute. Ooh. Oh, I would feed you, but your food is, Yeah, don't worry where your food is, actually. We can talk about your food later. My son must be so disappointed in me. Just, like, I catch them, but the catching is, like, the most, like, awkward, like, uncool thing ever. A lot of bumblefucking around, no actual success. And then, like, the first things we do after I tame them and take them home is just fucking dying repeatedly. In increasingly and exceptionally stupid ways. Okay. So we want to basically make it from here, right? To the railing, right? Is that right? Is that what we're doing? But I think I jumped from depth there before, didn't I? Do you think I could make it to the window from here? I think I can. I think if I really went for it. Okay, if I really went for it, and also my son didn't get in the way. Okay. 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 We got this. We got this. Everything is going fine. Let's just drop the pest meat. No, not... We dropped the pest meat, yes. Okay. And then where's my son? Okay, ladder's broken. Door locked. Hello, Bigfoot. Don't mind me. Okay, that's locked. Huh. This is a little inconvenient, I must say. The Laik can spawn here? The normal Laik? I thought this was like a specific area that only the ice Laik could spawn in. Okay. So... slight problem. Got it. Cool. Okay, so I guess we're just doing it this way then. Okay, we're doing this. Okay. We're gonna put our shit away. Rise, I see. Wait, what the fuck is rise? I don't know what that is. Hello, son. There you go. Let's just craft some sausage real quick. There we go. Rise. It can spawn in rise or something? That's weird. That's very fucking weird. What? Did my son just randomly fucking attack my medkit? Also, why can I not repair it? What? This is so weird. Alright. Whatever. Okay, so... Yeah, but I have the construction gauntlet. It can repair furniture. Or does this not count as furniture? Break, then replace. Oh, no, yeah. The hammer can repair this one for some reason. But the construction gauntlet can't. Weird. Like, look. Repairs. See? Repair. It just can't repair the medkit. Yeah, it's a really weird problem. And also the fact that my son attacked the medkit for some reason. Why am I covered in shit? Why is there frozen poop everywhere also? Alright. We store that, we store this. We look at ammo. Is there any good weapon that uses 9mm ammo, by the way? They poop a lot. Interesting. So I'm constantly smelling like shit because the skink is pooping all over the place. I see. Not sure how to feel about that. The Z-17. Is that the security pistol upgraded? You gotta buy one? Cool, cool. The skink is actually really effective, huh? Like, they're low level, so they're not gonna really do well, I don't think, in these endgame areas, but they're pretty, like their attack speed is really high, and their AI is good at dodging attacks. They seem useful. The Montese SMG. Is that the one with the really weirdly high base damage? The worst game in the game. Okay, cool. Unironically, because you two have not led me afar, I would have just unironically trusted your judgment. Okay. Okay. So we got our loot. I can't really remember what we're supposed to be doing right now, but... Oh yeah, we were trying to get in here earlier. Wait, didn't I kill you? Why are you respawning? Why are you respawning? Why are you back? I just killed you. Only viable option, huh? Damn. Do you think the robot forgot where I am? Even though I smell like poop. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, I just realized there's an actual objective marker telling me where I'm supposed to be going. Whoops. Alright. Alright, my son.
I perceive a distinct lack of snacks.
Okay, my son... My son hungers for blood, it seems. As do I. I will admit, I do like the skink. The skink seems fun, but I do not like that they leave me constantly smeared in feces. That is kind of a downgrade, I think, for me. Or a downside. It's a pretty severe one, too. If they weren't constantly pooping on me, I think I would be more inclined to use them. Is there, like, a way to, like, potty train them? Can I, like, craft them a diaper or something? Okay, we can't go up there yet. Oh, fuck! That was not fair. Did you see that shit? Did you see that fucking nonsense?
I may soon need the facilities.
They literally clipped through the fucking... What the fuck, man? Alright, so this goes back down here. Okay. I think we never went to the top floor using the ladder, so let's try that. I don't actually remember how to progress in this zone very well. Oop. There we go. So we just keep going up this time, instead of stopping here. Up further. Okay, nope, that doesn't work. Wait.
I'm so cold.
If we jump in here, we can get into a different room. Oh ho! Boy, it is sure fucking cold here. Oh, this is just back where we were. God damn it. Does anyone know where I need to go? I am very lost and I'm very confused. Alright, maybe this way? Oh wait, I think I figured it out. I think it's this way. I think it's this way. Yeah. Wait, let me rephrase that. I know I need to get to the pool area. I don't remember how I get to the pool area. I know I need some items. I can't remember exactly what they are off the top of my head. I know I need to build the flamethrower. And I know I build it by, like, doing some weird loopy-loop shit in the side rooms, but I don't remember how. Sushi area with the corrupted robot. Okay, the area I kept running from. That would explain it. Thank you for the help. I appreciate it.
Whatever it may be, it is almost certainly aware of us. Implications are more than unsettling. We may be outmaneuvered in a game we didn't realize we were.
I am so used to my fucking minimal fall damage from the exosuit and the jetpack. Yeah, I didn't expect that to kill me, I'll be honest with you. I thought I would have survived that just fine. Like, I thought that was a reasonable jump. Like, I even went on to the rafters instead of just jumping straight down, just to be safe. But I guess it was still too much. Hey, you guys.
Once we're clear that storm, we need an extraordinary source of heat to get through the shopping district. It's beyond frozen. We tried some of that alien thermite goo on the ice door, but it didn't make a dent.
It's a bit of a long shot, but some researchers were conducting experiments in their spare time with very little oversight. I should know. If there's anywhere we might find useful equipment, it's
Let me just wait for them to finish
dormitory
talking.
in residences.
I like that my loot's up here too. That's fun.
Device.
That's very fun.
Storm remains a bit of a nemesis, I'd say.
Vance reporting. Emergency protocols in effect. Since these invaders disturbed the Darklands, the entire system has destabilized. A perforation
Oh, this spot. Yeah, this is it. Let me just go get my silver.
We are attempting to close it. Otherwise, in a few hours, transluminal
Silver,
shade will
let's
turn
get it,
this
let's
place
get it.
Arctic. Or worse. I will report again once we are successful.
Ow. Cold. I'm just gonna grab all the silver I can while I'm here. Yeah, the exit door is how we get to the pool, right? Yeah, once I saw it, I recognized it. It's just, I did not remember how to get there. I'm just grabbing the silver and also trying to reclaim my corpse. That's all. Right, you're still back there. Okay, cool. I just need to go back up a little bit to get to where my loot is. Then we can come back down. And then we can go over to the pool area. Like, if I recall, we need, what was it, a Laic Essence, a Super Alloy, and something else? Am I remembering that right? I might be remembering wrong. Is it just those two items? 'Cause if so, now that I know where to go, I can just go back to base and grab them. One Laic Essence. And a Heart of Corruption. Okay, yeah, there was a third item. Cool. Alright, super hot. There we go. Heart. Not heart, heat. Not ammo. Okay. Yep. Great. Lovely. Lovely. What motherfucker breaks a man's comfy corner chair? What fucking asshole does that? My son. It is time. For your— holy shit! That is rad as hell. You have knives for hands. Yeah, that was not expected. I just expected them to turn, like, yellow or something. I did not expect them to become, like, 3 times the size and also, like, become super fucking rad looking. That was very unexpected. Alright. Let's just go for it. Who's a good boy? Oh, I love the sounds. Okay. You know what? You can poop everywhere. It's fine. The sounds are worth it. The sounds are worth it for the poop. Alright. You're plenty warm. Stop being a pussy. Do you guys ever bother with the exploration suit? Or do you just go without it? Let me just zoom. Exit door, let's go. Yeah. I was actually thinking of, like, swapping out the big backpack for the exploration suit, and then the Mystagog armor for endgame. Yeah, let's just head over here first. I know we don't need to, but... just so that we can... Really? Hey, do you think we can make this jump without dying? I think we can make this jump without dying. There we go. Yeah, especially in residence. Yeah. Oh, hey, bud. I did not notice you there. This is a shortcut that I think leads back to Hydra, right? This is the Hydra shortcut? Yeah, there we go. You cutie, yes you are. Yeah, let's get that open just for now. Even though I'm probably not going to use it for quite some time.
Need warmth.
Let's see. And then from here... Can we not make it up this way? What? Do we have to, like, wait until we get jetpack use to get up there? Weird. Oh, that's terrifying. Alright. So from here... Up. Okay, no. There we go. Okay, so from here, we should just be able to go around. And it should be around here, or it's either this tunnel or the one below. Oh yeah, it's the same alley. I wonder if one of them is going to win. Okay, she wins. Like, very easily. There we go. Sorry, I just wanted to see which one of you would win. I didn't think you'd get your ass kicked that fast. Alright. Excuse you. You're lucky you're cute. Alright. Alright. Yeah, from here. That's just sneaky beakies across. Don't fight them. We don't need to fight them. If I recall, there's just randomly, like a... Yep. Like essence. Super. Done. Yeah? Oh, yep, that's another one. Alright, let's head back then. We activated the thing. Thanks for the advice, by the way, I appreciate it. Now we just... all the way back here. Yoink. So now we should be able to go upstairs. And because we can go upstairs, we can now get the thermal, right? How tanky is the magma skink at higher levels? Like, can they take a couple hits? Like, I'm not asking if they can, like, hard tank, like, real powerful enemies or anything, but, like, they're not gonna get, like, one-shotted. Hopefully, right? At higher levels. If I give them some love and care. The hat that doesn't want to be worn. I like the hat that doesn't want to be worn. Thousand-ish. I don't know how to quantify health in this game. Is that good? I'm just gonna ping them with the laser pistol for a bit. If I recall these guys... I think it's good. Okay. Well, there goes the pinging. Okay, ow. That hurts. Please stop bullying my son. He's trying his best. Thank you. There you go. Good boy. Oh, I see. Yeah. It's not nearly as strong as a peccary, but, like, it's not bad. Right. Now the real question is, which of these fucking rooms do I need to go into to break down into the floor below? Or do I still go upstairs? No, I think it's this way, right? Like, it's one of these rooms that you can get into that you then, like, parkour through all of the other rooms. And then, like, go downstairs. But I can't remember which one. Okay, this one looks promising. Because it goes outside. It goes outside. Can we... Okay, we can break that. Can't break that, though. Son, please move. Thank you. I appreciate it. I will admit I'm a little lost again. Maybe we do go upstairs again. Yeah, I think we go upstairs again. One more floor. Okay, well, give me a second. Okay, maybe more than a second. Yep, come on. There we go. Yeah. I might swap back to the Trask just because they seem to be struggling to survive. I think I should have gotten them when I was still in reactors and taken more time to level them up. But at the same time, I do want to... I am very impressed with their damage output, and I do really want to give them a chance to shine more. Now, what do you think? Because the Peccary is already high level, this guy's only level 3, but, like... I don't know if they'll realistically have the chance to, like, catch up at all. Come on. Come on, mate. There we go. Well, bright side, at the very least I'll be able to make some, call some freezers out of this. Yeah.
Can't go on.
Yeah, I'm thinking of
Cold.
putting them away for a bit. I'll definitely level them up later, though, because I do like them. I just don't want to see them get obliterated every 3 seconds. Okay then, that's fun. Yeah, this is what I was looking for right here. I think if I go up, I get progress, and then down was... What was down? Down was a shortcut, wasn't it? If I head down instead? I'm trying to remember the layout of this place. Pretty sure there was a shortcut down here. Okay, that's a shortcut I haven't unlocked yet. Okay, that's also a shortcut I haven't... Okay, cool. I think I got that reversed. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay, that was spoopy. Yeah, fucking hell. Alright. Yeah. So let's just go down from here, yeah?
Dr. Mance, Cascade facility. That hat. That damned hat. We took ISO-3 through the usual paces after recovering it from a collector. Nothing out of the ordinary, so we moved on to situational testing. I'm aware, of course, that protocols dictate no testing with primary research staff, but the hat seemed innocuous enough, despite its morbid progenity. After all, if we can't run a few simple tests on a simple beaver skin hat, why send us all down under in every conceivable sense of the phrase? I digress. During today's testing, I allowed Dr. Beavers to run a few exercises she had in mind. At first, she would place the hat on her head, then casually remove it, as if that was always her plan, despite voicing her intent to keep it there only moments before. Duct tape. She couldn't get it off fast enough. At least we had the foresight to protect her hair. Then she instructed myself and Dr. Yannick to hold the hat down on her head. Still can't help feeling that I owe her a lunch. The hat remains are complete on the extent.
I'm a little lost again, unfortunately. I keep getting lost on where I'm supposed to be going.
Perhaps the hat also enhances one's vocabulary.
Okay, so it's not here. Oh wait, am I stupid? I think I might just be stupid. Yeah.
I awake.
Oh right, you need cheese. I forgot about you. I forgot about my cheese friend. Who hungers for cheese.
Cheese.
Cheese. We should get our trees for our cheese friend. Yeah, Nibbles is cute. I really wish we could do more for Nibbles, you know? Hey, if I can ask for a favor, I'm currently working the kinks out of the hard light muxer. I'm running up against some serious signal bandwidth limitations. Can I run the issue past you? Of course, and I have something to share with you, Alice. It could be useful to your current project, actually. Drop by this afternoon, but I would request you discuss what you see with no one else at this stage. Thanks, Stuart, and of course, completely understood. Stuart, I can't get your God project out of my head. Obviously, I won't discuss it with anyone, but the implications are extraordinary, even for just my hard light work. A self-aware shield could modulate and focus its own fields. Imagine how effective it could be. More than aware, Alice. Thank you for your enthusiasm. I knew you would see the potential above all else. Cheese.
Where cheese?
Where cheese? Stuart, need an update on the HT project. You promised it'd be on my desk a week ago. What's the delay? Apologies on that. My attention was forced. Fuck! Okay. Apologies, Lynette. Annette, my attention was forced elsewhere last week, but I'm back to the transferal project now. At your request, I'm pursuing this project alone, away from my usual laboratory. The facility in the botanical wing is workable, but sub-rosa research goes slower. Regardless, it's bearing fruit, and I think we're very close. Early tests have been extremely successful. The issue is we only get one chance. The transcription process destroys the organic substrate. You can just say brain, Stuart. We have to conceal this from your colleagues, obviously, but that shouldn't mean we deceive ourselves. Please, Annette, I am more aware than anyone of the implications, but this is much larger than one person. The GAD is nearly ready. If I succeed, we'll have the platform you desired, a system that responds at digital speeds with human flexibility. I'll tell you when I have the results soon.
Hungry.
Hungry.
You cheese.
You cheese. Uh-oh. Do not eat me, Nibbles. I am not food. Alright. I think we know the most important thing to be doing right now, don't we? It's obvious. There's only... Why is this not powered? Okay, it is. There's only one thing, realistically, we should be doing right about now. And that task... There you go, bud. is making cheese. And for cheese, what we need is... Which was it? It was... which one was it? Alien cheese is vile milk, hydrochloric acid, and antivirus gel. I think I burned through all my gel. No, I have one. Or I have a couple left. Okay, let's get some milk. We need milk. And we have milk. Cool. So we put in milk. We put in acid. We put in gel. And that will become cheese. Yes. Okay, cool. We don't need that. We don't want to smell like shit either. Come on. There we go. So Nibbles is a good boy, so we're gonna do what we can for Nibbles. But while we're working on cheese, let us additionally work on Ink Weapon. Is Skink a good weapon? Are they worth using? 180 damage, holy shit, what? What the fuck? Yeah, I can see that. Okay, the question is, how much of a pain in the ass is it to power them? That's what I'm curious about. Power cell, Laic essence, alloy, tactical scrap. Okay, cool. I expected the thermocell to give me... Oh, right. Flamethrower. Carbon! Well, that's fine. We can actually just go and, Uh-oh. The microfields, I see. But, like, how ammo efficient is the, magma skink? Like, am I gonna have to be making fucking lava runs every, like, 5 seconds or something? Is it like the atomizer, where I'm maybe gonna have it for, like, one fight, and then it's empty?
Hostile.
Or is it more like, is it more high mag? High mag? Okay, cool. I will... Oh, fuck. I will look into it then. Definitely. Okay, cool. If I recall, if I get like a metal barrel, I should be able to fill it up with fluids from the microfields, right? Which should make it easy to refuel at base. Cool. I like that. Alright. Step 1. Craft more of these. Craft more of these. Unpin all recipes, because I hate that mechanic. Oop, one more. And then we make the flamethrower. Voila, flamethrower. And then we're going to want to upgrade you. We're going to want another... Oop. Whoopsie daisy. Come on out, son. There you go. Can we make another one of you? We can. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Now we got the ox lamp. And the flamethrower. And the cheese. Now I just need to slap this down real quick. Scoop up. And then we're going to want to age the cheese. So we're going to put it over here. Just slap that shit down. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. And then we want to take a Kiz Cola. Singular. And we're also going to want more sniper ammo, I think. Decent enough. Really? Don't have anything set for you? Alright. You can all go in here then. There we go. And then we repair you. And we're good. Oh, we also need to refill our laser turret. Whoopsie-daisy. And then we can go and be productive. Actually, wait, we do actually kind of need to sleep though, don't we? It's been a while. Lie down. And is someone hungry? Oh, who's a hungry boy? You are, yes you are. Alright. Let's get going. So I'm thinking... So I noticed on a previous playthrough, actually, that I never really utilized the flamethrower to its full potential. In that I kind of missed, like, almost all of the hidden areas you could use it in. If I missed anything, feel free to tell me. Do you know how pineapples are tingly if they're fresh because they're melting you alive, right? Yeah, there's only a few places you need it, but there's a few places that you can use it optionally where it's like there's like hidden loot and stuff that you can miss, if I recall. What? What? Oh. Okay. That was confusing. Anyway. Get the map. I gotcha. Nope, not fighting you, because you're a pain in the ass. Anyway, I guess I am fighting you, never mind. Let's just tag team this dude. Let's go. Bridges on that final floor, which is simple beds. Ooh. God, mutants are so fucking tanky, holy shit. So is my dog. Fucking just face tanked all that damage and is still at half health. Alright. Sushi should be not here, but the other direction, I think. Oh yeah, here. I think it's around here-ish? No. Upstairs. Yeah, there it is. Other side of the wall. Are the snow peccaries good as pets, by the way? Leads the same place. Ah, okay. Because I kind of wanted to make a snow peccary because I like fluffy things. But I don't know if it's like actually worth it. Third and second, or second best. Okay. Do they have any special properties or anything? Like, do they do like freeze attacks or like, or are they just like a good, like a really high statted pet? Freeze them is cool. Yeah, that actually sounds worth getting then. Alright. Alright. Now let's just go. Fuck. Oh, the range attack is annoying to deal with, so that's actually pretty nice. Come on. Stop that. What am I missing? Come on. Thank you. Should be Sanders now. Yeah. I have a sow already, but I haven't really used them for anything. I haven't even milked them. I just kind of captured them and then ignored them in the arena. Hey, whoa. Hey, bud. Alright.
Hey, you got any food?
I do not, sorry. Alright, so top floor, yeah? Wait, where am I? Top floor for cool beds. I think top floor is over here, yeah?
Ignite it.
Come on. There you go, bud. Now, need to open it from elsewhere. Damn. Can I go from here? And then up. Oh, that is a robot. That is a robot.
Snow.
There we go. Oh, hey, I don't think I've ever seen you before.
This is a mess. Freezing my ass off in here. No one saw that storm up there coming, sure. But someone at Keystone sure had a plan for this. They just sent the gatekeepers in to get the lens back and shut this place down like nothing ever happened. Great thing about a secret facility, you hit an iceberg, no one will ever know. This is a lockdown. You're
Come on. Okay, that fucking hurts. There we go. Alright. So the cool beds are here, right? This area? Oh, hello, son. You hungry? Oh, no? What you oh knowing about? What happened? Gotta go to that cave area. Ah, I see. So the top of the staircase... I gotcha, I gotcha, I gotcha. Alright, let's do that again then. Didn't we kill the Yetis? Or at least a few of them? How much ammo do we have? We have a decent amount of ammo. Oh yeah, no, there is a staircase here. Never mind, you're right. Okay. I hunger for cool beds. Oh yeah, hidden little upper area, cool. Okay. Not there. Where's the sick beds? Alright, this is where I was before. Never mind. Is it over here? On this side? Oh, on this other side of that over there.
It's Mance.
Yeah.
My prediction has come to pass.
Words.
Order have pierced them. At several points.
I definitely missed this then. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't think I've ever been over here before.
Immurement subjects, and to end our perforation research. They're rifling through Ordo storage as we speak. Treasure hunters with a savior complex.
Yeah, this is new. So, thanks.
Failed to close the perforation above us.
I actually, I really appreciate this.
I leave it to the gatekeepers, who have been given full authority to contain.
Oh my god, there's so much cool shit here too. Like this. Sorry, I was talking over Mans. But look at the kitty! Oh, the kiddo. Oh, I love that. It's so fucking cute. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, this is nice. Oh, and the big wardrobe? Can I take these now? Okay. Residential bed. Blue. I don't know if I want blue. Oop, crafts too. Got it. Mr. Gog Armor, let's go. Yeah, I definitely have never been here before. Holy shit.
Dr. Derek Mance reporting.
Yeah, I'm just gonna wait him to finish speaking.
At last I have had to face the truth of my convictions. IS-012, the shape-shifting creature calling itself Dr. Khan is much more than it pretends. I believe we have, trapped here at Cascade, one of our species' great enemies. If I am correct, it has been identified many times in human history, under many names. From prehistory to Babylon and beyond, this creature has been trying to bring about something unspeakable. As a scientist, every fiber of my being resists this conclusion. I am convinced.
Have we met?
What this means for us, what we are supposed to do with Dr. Khan, I do not yet know. The consequences of a misstep are beyond calculation.
Ooh, ooh. Oh god, there's so much cool shit here. Yeah, this is so... Oh man, I'm so happy that you told me about this place.
Ah, it's you again. I came up here to give Anderson a piece of my mind. But wouldn't you know it, he's flown the coop. I shouldn't be surprised, I suppose. Anderson has always looked after himself first, and left us to deal with his messes. And you can be sure whatever exit plan the executives had, it's no use to anyone now. Typical. It's 3,000 degrees below zero, and all I want is a cup of coffee. At this point, I think I've earned at least that much.
I'm offering it. Do you want it?
Dr. Stern said
No?
someone was working on some kind of thermocell in their spare time. He talks more rubbish than any man I've ever met. But now I'm here, I might as well try and track it down. At the very least, it might heat up a coffee.
Containment upgrades. Sorry, I wanted to confirm the Baird work schedule. The Baird work schedule is complete. All containment units in that wing are now reinforced to GISP grade 4 or higher. That includes impact shielding, blast dampening, electrical isolation, and full spectrum security. We've integrated biometric locks, temperature registers, and movement sensors, as well as double redundancy checks as a minimum. In short, nothing in those units is getting out unless you let it out or deactivate the entire system completely. Very good, Lionel. Thank you. I trust that will satisfy Mance after last month's near debacle. I received concerning information from our friends at Introdose. When I inquired into proving the containment measures of ISO 117, they responded that there was no need, as they employed the same fetters as its creator. I believe I have noted previously that I require you to be more direct. What precisely is your concern? You implied on several occasions that this creature was the progenitor of life in Antiverse 2. According to the people responsible for its capture, this is not the case. The beast has a superior. If so, there's considerably more afloat in Antiverse 2 than we believe. To say I was concerned would be an understatement. Don't read too much into it aside from one of those sage-burning soldiers of fortune. We have ISO 117 under lock and key. If there's anything beyond it, I've heard nothing of it. You do not hear everything in it. Huh. The Elder God has a boss. That's actually really interesting. I didn't want to sound alarmist in the executive committee meeting, but in your judgment, and confidentially, what would happen if we suffered a complete containment failure? It would take an extraordinary conjunction of circumstance for that to occur. Derek, our protocols are effective. Simply because we deal with phenomena that most people find inconceivable, it shouldn't lead us to fear the impossible. I am not worried about the impossible. Everything is possible when enough things go wrong. We have more than a few holes in our Swiss cheese. Do I need to come into your office and start quoting Reason and Wagner like some Shakespearean? You know I'll do it. Calm down, Derek. We'll discuss it further over lunch, but I must assure you, we have taken many precautions at every level. I'll walk you through the immediate steps, that should soothe your ruffled feathers. Yeah, I definitely missed a lot of, like, really interesting tidbits by not finding this place. That is really cool. Also, I love, like, all the little, like, executive chairs and, like, the big paintings and everything. This place is great. Like, fucking hell. I also always wondered where the fuck Thule went.
Sometimes I feel like the only sane human in this whole facility. I wouldn't expect you to understand.
Purple. It's containment units here. That makes sense. It's a nice place for it. Annette, I've been gathering some data you'll want to see. When can we discuss it? It's gonna be hard the next few weeks, Derek. Give me an overview. There's an organized force behind everything we've discovered in A2 and possibly beyond it, a conscious entity. In short, something is trying to invade our universe, and with every subject we bring across, we're assisting. Alright, show me the data, Derek, but do not broadcast this yet. Extraordinary claims require extraordinary proof. Am I clear? Acknowledged. Infinite growth. Derek, I wanted to chase up our chat at IS-0107. I spoke to Dr. Stern, and he informed me that the rate of growth indicates it will be half the size of our galaxy in less than 50,000 years. I believe we must act now to alleviate the risk here. God, I thought you were joking last night. What are our options? Well, we have no current way to destroy it. That makes sense. Question, because I've never actually bothered with the containment cells. Can you just pick them up in your inventory and move them? Once, like, the Leic isn't trapped? You have them both in your base? Nice. We currently have no way to destroy it. The thing doesn't really exist in the usual sense. So we really just need to get it as far away from our part of the galaxy as possible. Alright, yes, very much option B. Indeed, I'll send you Dr. Stern's thoughts on the current weight measurements. I'll talk to Carl about transport. He's still got friends at JPL. Pick it up, it will escape, I think. Ah. So I guess you have to store them here then, huh? Derek, I feel I must apologize for my outburst during the experiment with IS-0003 this morning. I really have no idea what came over me. I felt, though I hesitate to use the word, almost possessed. You have no idea how unsettling it is to be overtaken like that. Frankly, it is a phenomenon worth investigating, though I have no intention of it being a test subject in the future. No apology necessary. It was an exceedingly enlightening experiment, Petra, in more ways than one. In fact, Dr. Janik and I would like to buy you lunch to say thank you. Derek, I hold little hope for reaching you now, but if you receive this wherever you are, let me know. Tell me your location, and I'll extricate myself from Cascade and try to join you. Stay safe. Oh no, I must poop. I must poop. It is the most urgent thing in the fucking world. I have to shit myself. 1 second. I am full of poop. Because I saw a video a while ago of someone who had their base in Hydro Labs, and they had both the Leic and the frozen version in their base, and I was not sure how they could have possibly have gotten the frozen one into Hydro. So I assumed that it might have been possible to move it. Cold snap weather event. Ah. I see. Yeah, that would do it. Okay, let's throw down a nice big comfy bed right here. Got it. Okay, that explains a lot. Comfy bed. Alright, and then we want the ginormous piggy picture set up. Where do we want the pig? Actually, I know exactly where we should put the pig. Piggo belongs here. guess. Where exactly would a pig belong, if not the kitchen? And then Haunted Woods. Spoopy. Can go hang out over here. No, that's little. Okay, can't put it on the curved walls. Ooh, but I can put it here. There you go. And then what else would I hook up? Oh yeah, this one. The cat. I do have the Lost Dog painting, yeah. We walked by it earlier. Did you not see him? It's right here, see? It's right next to my bed. I want to see the cat every time I come home. So how about... Oh, okay. How long is that game, by the way? Cat. Yeah, there we go. I come home and I see cat. This is perfect. 40 to 60. Fuck, that's actually a decent amount of time. I should be able to get a good amount of content out of that. Yeah, that'll definitely tide me over till I get enough money for Rogue Trader DLC. Quantum battery. Endothermic hammer. Holy shit, this thing looks cool as fuck. The damage is a lot lower, but it also seems to be... It's kind of mid. It progresses whether you want it to or not. Oh no. Yeah, the hammer... It looks cool, but the stats don't seem that great on it. Acid mace is better. Yeah, I built the acid mace. But I don't have any radiation, so... Eh. Let's see. Let's just start crafting Mystigog armor, shall we? $48 in-game days. I see. Interesting. I gotcha. Yeah, that's a good one. I believe I remember when they patched that in, but I'm not sure if I do remember or not. I just remember it as making Mystigog armor as being really fucking good. Alright, yeah, let's make some soups real quick. Let's see, what do I got? Do we have any... No, we don't. Do we have any radfish left? We do have radfish. Recent patch. I was playing, recently, it's just radfish, potato, canned peas. It's actually, if you look on, like, my YouTube, for example, I was playing this game when Cosmic Companions came out and I restarted. And I was also playing before I started streaming. and I had another playthrough. Game's packed with all sorts of secret spoons. Ooh. Animal skull, and you cook it in microwave, an event will happen. Interesting. Redfish chatter. Silken beta. Anti-fish, anti-fish. Silken beta, I do actually have that. Okay. Egg and salt. I need 1 salt, please. Yep, thank you. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to playing Votive. Seems fun. Alright. So, egg. Silken. Salt. Yeah, that's another soup done. Let's see. I really need to get more, I love horror, actually, yeah. I would definitely say I am a big fan of horror. A couple of my favorite game, one of my favorite game series of all times is the original Silent Hill games, especially Silent Hill 2. I really like, what's it called? Eternal Darkness, Sanity's Requiem. Love that game as well. The Cat Lady. Like the Cat Lady. I was actually, I guess it wouldn't really be, known, but my first... I used to be a YouTuber. Like, way back before I decided to become a VTuber. More recently, like, close to 20 years ago now. And, back then, my first playthrough was actually, my first Let's Play, because I was doing Let's Plays back then, was of, the Devil trilogy. Like, the horror point-and-click adventure games. Including the Cat Lady. Yeah, definitely into horror. Big horror fan. Without a doubt. So if you have any recommendations, I would love to hear them. I'll just make sure to post them into the Discord so I don't forget about them. Alright. God, that's so convenient. Alright, we got a lump of coal now. Oh, yeah, the coal is so good. That coal is so worth it. Oh, man. That's fucking perfect. Alright. Oh, that's actually great. Happy to hear that. Now we can have some horror. Let's see. So it's 3-5. Yeah, that's fucking superb advice then. You're really helpful. Not jump scares, paranoia similar. That's great. I'm not really a big fan of jump scares. They're just kind of tedious to me, but like psychological stuff, body horror, much more into that. Absolutely adore horror, especially when it gets really psychological. Also, I haven't really shared it much or really spoken about it much, but my VTubing model is very heavily horror focused. It's a like creepy eldritch abomination, and all of the lore is focused on like psychological and body horror as well, which is fun. A very spooky lore. Oh, I can upgrade my gun skin. Hello. Okay, so the ice rifle, slightly higher damage. Okay. Gonna need another frozen essence. Not too bad. What about you? Controller, snowfall, 18. Damage stays the same, but you get freeze damage. Yeah, sure. Oh, nice. Well, that's basically what you're gonna get. I'm actually, like, first and foremost, I'm a writer, right? So when it came to becoming a VTuber, I was like, I don't know how to draw, but I do know how to write. So I wrote, like, a trilogy of novels worth of lore about my VTubing character and, like, the world around them and, like, the rules and the, like, cosmic horror setting. And then I was like, okay, well, now I just need to find an artist. But then I kept having issues finding artists that weren't unreliable or incompetent or weren't liable to fucking screw me over. And then eventually I was just like, you know what, fuck it. I've worked with, like, comic book companies before. I'm already used to, like... I'm already very reliant on the idea of having, like, artists that I work really closely with when I do my writing a lot of the time. So I might as well just learn how to draw. And I'm saving up money to get a tablet so I can teach myself how to draw so I can make my own model. But I'm still, you know, working with artists for the meantime. Yeah. Point is, there will be a lot of horror content coming. Mainline content for me will mostly be horror themed, especially once I figure out the whole getting. Once I get going with my VTubing, once I like debut, all of the lore will be very horror themed and very spooky and very cosmic. Very nice. Really looking forward to it. I'm just very, very fucking broke. So I'm far away from being where my goals are. But I'm still, I'm still doing it. I'm not gonna, like, ditch out. Actually, you said you read H.P. Lovecraft, right? Yeah, or you didn't read. You played Call of Cthulhu. Are you familiar with Shoggoths? Because kind of weirdly specific, but not a Shoggoth itself, but rather the Shoggoth monster girl from Monster Girl Encyclopedia is actually the basis for my VTubing model. Like, concept, rather. Not the model, but, like, the concept of my VTubing identity.
Need warmth.
I know it might seem weird to go for the Monster Girl version rather than the original literature, but
Ah, my friend.
I promise it makes sense.
Ah,
did so well in Shadowgate.
Mm.
I was mightily impressed. You stopped the gatekeepers in their tracks. But now, it seems we have a different sort of problem. They've taken the dark lens and holed up in the shopping district, which appears to be encased in some kind of super-cooled substance or other. And it does rather appear to be our only way out of here. We've come so far. Surely you can figure a way to get us through?
Oh, this
I'd
place.
help, but I'm all thumbs when I get cold. After that, we just have to confront those larcenous lunatics, wrest the dark lens from their clutches, and fire up an exit out of here. And not freeze to death, I suppose, or accidentally make things immeasurably worse.
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to eventually getting to debut. I want to, there's a lot I want to do in the future in terms of projects. But for the time being, streaming video games. Because streaming video games is cheap. I can afford to do that one for now, without having a pile of money. And hopefully as I slowly grow, it'll help me to fund the other content creation projects I have planned. If not, I'll just keep working on it on my own. I'm still going to do it regardless of whether I get any, like, monetary assistance. It's just a matter of how fast it's going to be, or slow. Yeah, let's see here. Class scrap. Lovely. I need that. Come on. Lovely. Alright. Where does this go? Oh, over here. Sure. I always get super fucking lost in this place, I'll be honest with you. Like, I know the goal is to find botany, but I struggle. I'll be honest with you, I just struggle with that one. Alright, let's see. Ow. Alright. Nachos. Hey, bud. Do you want nachos? I can share you some nachos with you. Nachos? Oh, big nachos, yeah. Right into the purple. Very nice. Alright. Let's see here. Also, I need... another reason I need to fucking debut is because people keep mistaking me for being a woman. And it keeps being an issue. I never really thought about it, but I've been told numerous times now that my name being Rainema, or Valentine Rainema specifically, makes them think that it's a woman. And I never really got the impression that was a, like, feminine sounding name, but a lot of people have told me that it is very feminine sounding, unfortunately. So I've been... I gotta have a face. So people stop getting jump scared by the fact that I'm a dude. Alright. Ooh. Nice and slow.
Come on. I love just being blinded with giant fucking lights directly into the eyes. It's really nice, honestly. There we go. And now that we're really deep in it, I think it might be around the time for the shield breaking. Motion module. I have one of those. I can never remember how to get to fucking botany. Like, I know it's... I think I gotta do some fucking bullshit to get there. I remember that much. And I know it's hidden unless you're, like, directly facing it. You can't see it. Just some invisible bullshit. Where?
Research Director Mance filing an official note of record, copying to keystroke. I requested live samples. Live samples. Instead, one of the gatekeeper mystics appears in my office with the remains of a buzz tape that had been ripped up, cut in two and flayed by whoever they deployed that day. I want to be clear. I understand how important their work is. In the name of progress, can they just follow instructions? Sometimes I'm not even sure I'm talking to a human being.
Alright. Nice and easy. Hello. Nope, 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 nope. Bad. What even killed you? What? Sure. Alright. I think it's like around over there, isn't it? So how do we get over there? That's the question. Oh, this direction looks good. Yep. Yep. Alright. More growth, finally. Slight problem, I am lost. Again. I know I'm saying that like every 5 seconds, that's because it's for every 5 seconds. I am perpetually, constantly fucking lost. And unsure where the fuck I'm supposed to be going. I'm fine. Oh, okay. I'll take your word for it. Oh, goodbye. Alright. Yeah, I think we'll probably try to finish off the game with tomorrow's stream and then do votive. Aren't we all? I mean, here's the thing, right? Whether you're lost or not, functionally, is about where you're trying to go, right? And if you're trying to go nowhere at all, then you're never truly lost.
But if you're trying to get somewhere and you can't get there, then you're very fucking lost. That's roughly how that works. I never really realized that this was just another night throne, so I guess you can just come here instead of going to the sector. Security sector. Hmm. Oh, goodbye. I am back in the water again. Cool. Yeah, I think going to the security sector is probably easier, though, all things considered. Alright. Okay, I'm trying to get to the mall, I think. I feel like I'm being fucked with by the game at this point. So I'm just trying to get back the way I came, and I'm struggling to do that. Horribly. I want to go that way. Not this way. But everything I'm able to interact with seems to be pushing me in, like, a very specific direction. And it's bothering me. Alright, let's see. If I go down here... Nope. That wasn't an option. Okay, so that goes back. Where does this go? Oh, I don't want this one. Oh, yes I do. Okay, that... I'll need a thing for that, but that's how I get here. Okay, that's good. We're learning. I think it might just be easier at this point if I just teleport back home and then try and redo this. Or maybe. Maybe. I think about it. I think that... This one goes... I think this just goes back to where I just was, right? And then where I want to go is the beginning, but to get to the beginning we need to find one that goes in this direction. Right here. Okay. Yes, this is right. There it is. That's where I want to go. Okay, we did it. That actually wasn't so bad.
Well, this is new. Ah, good to see you again. Under fairly dire circumstances, I admit. But it makes a change from Canaan. A super-cooled antiverse intruding into a shopping mall, carving it up like cosmic Lego. It's all quite
I fucking love this area, by the way.
helter, isn't it?
That was very helter
This
skelter.
whole fiasco is another matter entirely. One invasion and they drop the hammer, no warning, just send in the gatekeepers to grab the dark lens and leave the rest of us to rot. I mean, look, they're holed up behind that force field right now, trying to turn the damn lens on. It's like they don't care if this happens to all of Earth. Frankly, it's unacceptable. We need to find a way through and put an end to this.
There we go.
Well, hello.
Hello.
It's nice to see I'm not the only one showing up in strange places. I got turned around in the lower reactors and tumbled into another portal. Largely by choice. I'll tell you all about it sometime, but we've clearly got more interesting things afoot. Our group of gatekeepers have set up shop at the top of Botanicals. They haven't fired on us, but they're definitely protecting something up there. Perhaps another portal? Maybe something that can get us through the force field to the dark lens. My current theory? We should get exploring. But I am under-equipped. You, on the other hand, well, I'm starting to wonder if you weren't born for this.
Alright. I really love the, this whole thing. This whole, like, botanical sector. The time travel aspect. I really hope it comes back with, like, future updates. we get more of like future content. That'd be sick. Yeah, it really is. The time travel angle, the post-apocalypse. So you know how like this game is like really heavily inspired by Half-Life 1, right?
I must say, I am feeling a bit under the weather.
I should probably go back to base to put away some of this radioactive shit I'm carrying. The like future content that you get in Botanical and like the climax stuff towards that came with 1.0 gives the impression that the future of this game is basically going to be like, hey, you remember Half-Life 1? How about Half-Life 2? Wasn't Half-Life 2 also really cool? And just having like a fucking like anti-verse dominated like post-apocalyptic world, for example. It's the impression I get anyway. Synapse Labs sounds super fucking cool, I'll be honest with you. That would give so much potential for really cool stuff to happen. Alright, let's see. We want coolers, right? Not coolers, freezers. Yeah, we need another fridge. Yeah, the medical sector would be fun, too, without a doubt. Oh, yeah? Do you remember what it was? Just so I don't have to go running over to check. I need a refrigerator. Is there not a refrigerator here? I could have sworn there's a refrigerator here. Am I insane? I mean, I literally am, but, you know. Introduce sign. I gotcha, I gotcha. I need a fridge. Where's a fridge that I haven't looted yet? I guess there should be one in, or not one, but there should be several in, Flat Hill, shouldn't there? Let's go to Flat Hill. Real quick. Real quick. Alright. Oh yeah? What did it change to? Ah! I didn't notice that change. Or rather, let me put it this way. When I saw it, I didn't realize that it was ever the anti-thermite. I always thought it was the fungal. I just genuinely didn't notice that it was different now. I thought it was just always that way. Now it's stiff and you can't see through it. I also didn't notice that. I guess I wasn't really paying much attention. I might have just not been paying attention at all. Whoopsie daisy. Alright. Like, I want to farm Maestro armor, honestly. Like, probably not on stream, but like my general ideal go-to is the Maestro armor fully maxed out with the gravity cube and the exploration exosuit. Ooh, that is something to look forward to. It's today's Saturday or Sunday? It's Saturday, so we're streaming tomorrow as well, yeah. So probably happen after stream, maybe? I don't know. I wasn't paying any attention to any sort of gaming fests or anything, but if something's happening tomorrow, I might be looking at that. Running low on ammo. Autumn DLC? Ooh. It would be really funny if, like, we finished this playthrough, and then in, like a month later we got another update and came back to us. Because it's not really well documented, or well, I guess it kind of is, because I complained about it before, but it's only on my YouTube VODs, and virtually no one watches those. But I started this playthrough, right, of Abiotic, and then, like, a few streams in, I realized that I hadn't enabled Twitch VOD saving. So then I had to redo the entire playthrough because I had no VODs of anything I had done up to that point. So then I started a new playthrough, and then partway through that playthrough, Cosmic Companions dropped. So then I started a new playthrough again to do Cosmic Companions on stream.
I perceive a distinct lack of snacks.
So if we manage to finish a playthrough, then just immediately have to come back again, that would be kind of funny. Big one, new crossover. Ooh. Yeah, that sounds cool. I'm looking forward to that. The facility sector? Oh, like the facilities sector, yeah. Okay. The Leaf facility? What's the Leaf facility? What? Honestly, one of the things that really blows me away with Abiotic is the way the game's set up, right? The world building is so broad, we could basically, like, spend, like, the next 3 years getting new facilities and, Oh, wow. But yeah, we could basically spend, like, several years getting new, sectors. And then it's like, okay, you've completed... You've completed, the entirety of Cascade. Now go to Tori. Not as a homeworld, but as, like, an entirely separate facility. And it's just like, oh, okay, cool. Even more shit. Just start over again. Ah, that's what you're referring to, okay. Store all the food. Get all this bio scrap out of there. Alright. Really? Alright. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to boats and more content. Like, I don't care whether it's a small update or a big one, just more abiotic is always nice. Alright. That's right. What was I doing? I was doing something. I can't remember what it is now. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I kind of want to just get a better backpack at this point, don't I? Not a vehicle. But a backpack. I also want to finish the Mystagogue set. How much of it do I have? I have... Where is it? I got the Mystagogue leg armor and the arm armor. Okay. Leg and arm armor. So we need chest armor and head armor. This we can get, I think, pretty easily. We're out of scrap somehow. Amusingly. All the things to be out of. Let's just look for anvils. Yeah, let's just take our anvils out. Yeah, that's 40 scrap right there. And then that gets that, and then that gets us the shawl. Cool, cool. That's 3 pieces of armor. Oop. There we go. Oh, why am I running away with these? I don't want to run away with these. I want to put them in the freezer. There we go. We take all of this and we put it in. All this Mystagogue bullshit. Put that away, put that away. And I think we should be good. Wait. What did I need for you again? Infrared. Yeah, let's go for it. We need infrared emitters. We need 2 of them. Which means 2 security bot CPUs. Easy as hell. Let's just clear out a few security bots, shall we? Oops. Wait, where's my dog? There's my dog. Come on, son. We got a robot to fuck up. There we go. That's 1 down. Yeah, we don't even care about the loot at this point. It's just... This is just purely for...
Preserve the world from your folly.
For getting some weapon upgrades. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to future updates. It's gonna be real cool. I also wonder when we're gonna get the other side of manufacturing, because that's been or not hinted at, but that's just been sitting there for like a while at this point. Yeah, we ever will? Really? Is there a reason for that? Or that note? Doesn't seem important. Yeah. I could see it as, like, something we get as, like, a way to get somewhere else. Like, a way to bridge more content. Could they? I mean, manufacturing West, right? Basically just consists of, like, mining and water treatment and the security station, right? But it doesn't actually consist of much, if any, actual manufacturing. It's just supplemental stuff, you know? So I feel like if we did get the other side of manufacturing, it would be like mainline factories. It would be a lot of like arc welding and stuff like that. A lot of plasma. Where shit is actually being made instead of where all the soldiers are standing around. Or at least that's just a thought. Previous recipe, infra. That's 1. That's 2. And then we need an air compressor. And then we upgrade. Blam! Freezes on hit. And what about the shotgun? Frozen Essence controller. And then 1 more compressor. We need another air canister, huh? Alright. Oh, we have an extinguisher. Never mind. We're good. Actually, we have a few of those that I seem to have forgotten to dismantle at some point. There we go. Easy peasy. Also, we're gonna have to end stream soon because we're nearly at 5 hours. But it's been nice hanging out with you guys. You guys are chill. Oop. Oop. Nope. Yep. Yep. There we go. Let's see. Oh, that looks super cool, though. Okay. So, ammo crafting. We're gonna want a bit more. Buckshot. Snowfall. Snowfall's what we get with this one, right? Yeah. This is going to be my first time ever actually using the these weapons, so I'm looking forward to seeing their performance. I have genuinely never actually bothered with firearms beyond early game in this game. Wait, I feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh, right, I am forgetting something. That's why I'm feeling like that. That is exactly why I feel like that. I am absolutely forgetting something. What I'm forgetting is Kylie, who I need to take out of storage. Don't care. Alright. Back we go. Alright, I was gonna make a better, jetpack, wasn't I? Or not a better jetpack, a better backpack. Alright. Let's just go take that herbalist real quick. I always miss when I get rid of this armor, the movement speed. But I guess if I have the exploration suit, it doesn't really matter, does it? Let's see. Really? I got cucked. Alright. Let's go for it. Wait, I still can't jetpack. God damn it. Alright, well we got Kylie at least, so that's the important part taken care of. Now, all we need to do to get back to Botanical, is to just head up over to where the scientist lady was. And if I recall, whoops, you can jump up here like this, yeah. Okay, so that goes back to the beginning. That goes over to fucking nowhere. That's a trap. I think this is the one we want. Straightforward. No, we don't. Never mind. Okay, maybe we want the right side then? Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is looking right. Sure? Okay. Because this gets us here. This gets us to the mall. From here, we just need to find a way upstairs. Come on. There we go. I also need more carbuncle. I keep skipping out on getting carbuncle meat, but it's so useful for, well, it's not useful, but it's needed for so many recipes. Why is there a dog in the elevator? Anyway, ignoring that there's a dog in the elevator for some reason. Here you go, bud. Let's head over to where we need to be, yeah? Which is not here, evidently. So we want... where do we want to go? There's somewhere we want to get to, and it's... oh fuck, I already got lost, didn't I? Let's see. Is it this one? Now, we want to get up top. We want to get to the higher levels of the When I get to the higher level over there, what actually goes there? And why are you dead again? You go in the wrong direction. I don't care about you. I just want to go. Wait. No, that is the wrong way, yeah. Did I use you yet?
This
I
is
haven't.
Dr. Mance. If the Exor and its ilk were created by a conscious entity, we must search it out. Finding traces of this intelligence is like detecting electrons in a cloud chamber. We're working entirely from influence. Everything
Seriously?
we now know points to one fact. There is a power at work in Antiverse 2, and whether it is operating
That's so
against
annoying.
or towards us in some way, we must know.
I'm so...
I literally froze as I was walking forward and then just slid off of the cliff. Like I did not do that manually. I froze solid and then just maintained momentum and just slid like a fucking ice cube. And just scooted my little happy little ass into death. God damn it. Also, we gotta kill a Mystagog at some point. I need to get that, I need some heads and eyeballs. Fair amount of them, too. Alright. I think we're gonna try and take care of, Kylie. Maybe make a little more progress and then call it for the day. I want to try and wrap up current Abiotic next stream, because next stream's a Sunday. Which would then mean that next week we'll be able to do Vodiv. And if we do Vodiv next week, then we should be on good pace for Rogue Trader when its DLC drops. And Rogue Trader will probably last us a few months, I will be honest with you. Entirely honest. Rogue Trader will take a very long time. Not because the game's a slog, there's just a ludicrous amount of content in that game. Okay, there we go. Okay, this just takes us back to where we were. Yeah, no, in that case, I think it might have been the forward one that I want, then. Yeah, I think it was forward the entire time. Yeah, I was just an idiot. Cool. Cool. It was never actually that difficult to get here. Oh yeah, I also could have taken the other way. Cool. Okay. So there were 2 out of the 4 directions would have taken me to where I wanted to go. And I chose the only one that didn't. No wonder I get lost. Alright. Alright, let's go and try and find our way, shall we? And also, let's test out this rifle. That, killed it in 1 hit. Cool. That's fucking amazing. I missed the first shot, but, you know. That was me, that wasn't the rifle. How many times will I leap off of a cliff being like, oh, it's okay, I have a jetpack, before I realize I should probably stop doing that. I expected it to freeze, the freeze to have a chance to proc, not for it to be guaranteed. That is so much better. Holy shit. Holy shit, this gun is so good.
This is Dr. Lenora Riggs, Trans Recon Echo 3. It has been more than... since the... But against all odds, we have returned to the facility. It is surpassingly strange to be back at Cascade. None of us would return by choice, and were it not for... The state of the place is catastrophic, which is no surprise, and encounter another human being. The temporal disturbance persists. Antiverses curdle space-time like off milk, and the... as unstable as predicted. Dr. Manson's instructions were clear, and we must push deeper into the facility to have any hope of synaptic labs. And whether our expedition will be successful, I am uncertain.
Oh yeah,
Some
synaptic lab
areas have collapsed entirely, and access may be impossible, to say nothing of the wildlife. But we must try. Dr. Lenora Riggs, Trans Recon Echo 3, out.
Okay, so we went to X to do X, and then X, so we got to X. That's just this entire game. That's literally just this entire game. Are we getting to end? Now that I think about it, that's like most games. You try to do something, but instead of anything happening, X occurs, and thus you have to do something else now. Whoops. Smash NVGs. No, you get your ass over here. Why are you staring at a picnic table? What? Or a lunch table, rather. Okay, so this loops back here. I think we wanted to go to security, don't we? No, we can't go to security. I think we have to go back in time before we can go to security. Or forward in time. We're already back in time. I really want to go to the meat dimension. I'm really looking forward to that. It seems so spoopy. Okay, we can't go that way, actually. Never mind. Or wait, can't we? No, we can't. Yeah. What actually killed me? What? What? How did? Where did I fall from?
I can't go on. Too cold.
That was weird. Oh, that's a cliff. Okay, that's what killed me. I jumped off a cliff. Okay, that would do it. I hear gravity is especially lethal this time of year. During the winter, gravity is a lot less dangerous, but, you know. Seasons change, gravity gets more or less lethal, You know how it is. Seasonal gravity is in fact real. big corpos will try to lie to you and tell you that gravity is not seasonal. And in fact, it's very consistent and based around, like, mass and density and shit. They're just lying to you. They don't want you to know the truth. The simple truth. The truth that gravity is just an expression of seasons. It's dependent on the weather. People take more fall damage in the summer. Don't be deceived. Let's see. Trying to figure out where I can even go at this point. It's nice knowing me. What? Now am I gonna die now just because I told the truth about big gravity? Car crash next week? I don't even have a driver's license. I live on an island, motherfucker. What was that one guy? That one dude who, like... I can't remember his name, but his entire thing was that he was, like... He talked about, like, conspiracies, and he was like, I'm not suicidal, the feds are gonna come and they're gonna kill me in my sleep, and he was like, he even tattooed on himself that he wasn't suicidal and he wouldn't commit suicide no matter what, and they were definitely gonna try and kill him and to cover up what he's been talking about. And a bunch of people were like, oh, this guy's paranoid. And then there was like a news report where it's like, yeah, he committed suicide. Police looked into it. Yep, suicide. Happened. And everyone's like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. What do you mean he did that? What? And they realized that, no. You will totally get murdered. Same thing with, like, half the time that someone tries to find the cure for cancer, they just end up dying. And it's just like, yeah, they had a heart attack for some reason. Like, that's weird. Fortunately, though, I'm Canadian, so instead of sending hitmen to kill me, the government would just be like, hey, why don't you do it yourself? You know, that's how it works here. They offload the labor. It's very practical. Spend less money hiring assassins that way. Saves lots of taxpayer money.
It's so cold. Oh man, what's happening?
Is that a silver crate?
Tacos. Next minute I'm over here. The pub's in space. Everything's freezing. There's portals everywhere. What the hell happened, man? When I signed on, the manager said, well, she said stuff might get a bit weird sometimes, but that's okay. It's normal. Does this look normal to you? But when you touched me just then, what was that? I don't feel cold anymore. How'd you do that? Well, whatever. Thanks, man. I'd offer you a taco, but you know, it's in space and stuff.
It's in space and stuff, yeah, I know how it is. Don't you just hate it when tacos are in space? I hate it when tacos are in space.
You got any idea what's happening in here? Do I even want to know?
Alright, let's just sneaky beakies. Sneaky beakies. Fuck! Come on. Captain, come on. I need you to just die for me, okay, bud? Can you be... Stop that. Stop choking me. Not into that. There we go. Did you have to die in such a way that I can't loot your corpse? It's inconvenient. Alright. Alright. So we found where we need to be to do the Kylie thing.
Dr. Mance report.
At least.
I received a note from Keystone today. Annette herself contacted me about temporal perforations, urging me to continue, even expand our work. It is one thing to open connections in space, but I am still concerned that perforations in time risk outcomes we may all live to regret. But if Annette wishes the research to continue, my misgivings are of little account.
Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. Oh, fuck. Don't mind me, big spoopy Exor. Don't mind me. I am just minding my own business. I am doing sneaky beakies. Ah, hello, sir. Fancy meeting you here. Second. Come on. Come on. There we go. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. So the thing that's... One of the things that's interesting to me about the flesh dimension is that the things in the flesh dimension like pretend to not be flesh a lot of the time, right? Like the lodestone looks like it's made out of rocks, but it's actually made out of flesh. Or like the tree monsters and the hexwood looks like it's made out of plant matter, but it's actually made out of flesh. And then that opens that door over there. Very nice. Alright. Now back through the time portal. So that we can then... Yep, there we go. Hey bud, don't mind me. Not here for you. I just need to, over here, right? Because Kylie, to get to Kylie, we need to jump from here to here, right? If I remember right? I think I remember this right. Oh, my legs. Hey, hey, bud. Right. Back to the present. Cool. Hey, Kylie. How you doing?
Thank you, friend.
Mm-hmm. You're welcome.
For this body, I feel strange, like a crab.
Crab.
In a new shell. It will take some time to get used to these circuits. Give me time to adjust. Please. This is new for me.
I feel like they were never this fast in normal lower difficulties. Like, it really feels like they got sped up at some point. Fuck you, I hope you have a nice Christmas. Yeah. That does sound very mean for a Canadian to say. Like, they didn't even wish you, like, a great Christmas or some nice one? Like, wow, that's very... That's vicious, man. What? Alright. Let's see here. Holy shit! That is, that's a lot of shit. Not gonna lie. It's a lot of good shit. That better not be the lake I just heard. Oh, it is the lake I just heard. Okay. Like, I don't think you heard me. I said I hoped I wasn't hearing you. That's supposed to be your cue to come back later. Yeah, okay. Come back later. We can hang out later. Alright. Actually, let me quickly just head up. And where is it? Alright, that's where Kylie is. I got lost again. Where's upstairs? I need...
Thirsty.
I'm thirsty, huh? Oh, over here, sure. Whatchamacallit? There's something I need. I can't remember what it is now. Oh, right. I just need to find the recipe for the module. So I just need to go upstairs.
Getting a bit hungry?
Just need to go upstairs a little bit, yes. A little bit of uppy-wuppies. There we go. Also need to remember to craft myself a better backpack. Because once I get the exploration suit, I won't really need the jetpack anymore. Wow, that's fucking blinding for no reason. Well, I'm sure there's a real reason, and the reason is so that people actually notice what the button in the security station does. By the way, have any of you guys ever built a base in Botanical before? Is it worth it? I've occasionally considered building a base here. Just because it's, like, cool, but I don't know if it's actually worth it to build here. Never have, never seen it, huh? I only actually, so how do I put it? When I was still learning about the game and trying to figure out how to progress, I ended up, like, looking up some stuff. Not, like, guides, but, like, general advice and stuff. And someone mentioned having a base in Botanical. And, I was like, there's a Botanical sector? That's weird. Because I hadn't found this place yet. But they mentioned being very happy with their Botanical base, but they didn't say where in Botanical they set up. So I always wondered, like, where was their base exactly in here? They set up in, like, some random-ass corner? Did they set up in the middle tower? Like, what did they go for? You know? Button doesn't work.
I am so over encumbered right now. And also hungry and thirsty and tired and covered in blood and irradiated and freezing. Just having a fucking terrible day, huh? I need carapace really badly. Let's just drop this. Okay, that's not... Oh, right here. Furniture stew rooftop out of bounds. I would like to see what the fuck you're talking about. No. Oh, okay. I don't know what you're talking about, but I'd like to see it at some point. You should join the community Discord, wink wink, nudge nudge, so that I can see screenshots. Or yeah, I guess you can just, like, post it on MJ or something. How do I keep doing this? I have just fallen out of the same fucking... fallen twice now. Well, I mean, when you do, if you do, I'd be happy to see it. Alright. I need to store up some stamina, because I keep failing to make this jump. There we go.
I must say, I am feeling...
Yeah, it's a little embarrassing, but I just realized, like, today, with this stream, that the bot I set up to alert people about announcements for the stream was only alerting people to when it ended, not when it started. Which, I would like to point out, is an incredibly useless feature. I don't know why someone would program a bot to be like, hey, this live streamer just released a new VOD of a stream that just ended. Wow. Look at this ended live stream. Like, thanks. Alright, you know what, fuck you. That was going on way too fucking long. None of that. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Like, I cannot fathom why anyone would want that as a feature. Like on my Discord, if you look at the announcement page for Twitch updates, it's literally just a bot being like, oh yeah, this stream just ended. It was 4.5 hours long. This stream just ended. Here's the VOD. It was 5 hours long. It's just like... It's like why? Why do you do this? Why is this a feature? Why would anyone want this? Yeah, I'm gonna after stream ends today, I'm gonna go and try and get something that actually tells people when my streams start, instead of when streams end. Because I had a friend of mine, right, show up and be like, oh yeah, sorry, I missed your stream. Then I didn't get a notification about it starting, and I was like, okay, like, I thought they were just making an excuse. Like, I thought they were just being like, oh yeah, I just didn't actually want to show up, so I'm just lying about the entire... But no, the bot just doesn't tell you when I'm going live, it only tells you when I'm ending stream. Which is hilarious. Okay, I need to drop this. Alright, we need to teleport back to base ASAP, because I am going to die in a second.
Cold.
Let me just grab some snackies real quick. Real quick snackies. Consume. There we go. Okay. 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 Ooh. Yeah. Real fucking weird ass feature. I don't understand who would request such a thing. I don't understand why anyone would want that to be a thing. I just don't get it. Cause like the same bot handles YouTube uploads, right? So like logically, if I wanted someone to be aware of the fact that I had a VOD, I would just use the YouTube update to let them know that a VOD got uploaded, so you can watch it whenever you want and not for like a time limit on Twitch. But it just tells people about the Twitch VODs. It's the weirdest thing. Oh, hello. Let me just go look around real quick. Make sure there's no chickens fucking around my shit. Good, good, good. For some reason... I'm not getting the notification that everything's clear. And that bothers me. Because, where the fuck is the enemies? Because I'm not seeing them anywhere. I guess I'm just gonna go back to sleep then? Hmm. One was just clipping into a wall. That's where they were. They're a wall Exor. Jason don't need sleep. Alright. Yeah. Weird. Alright, let me just... Okay. Nope, wrong button. Again? I can't search for bandages because I'm bleeding out. Okay. Sure. Sure. That makes sense. Yeah. Sure. Go. Yeah. Mm-hmm. 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 Anyway. Shotgun upgrade. Let's see what you look like. Ooh, you look cool now. I like that. Alright. Real quick, I'm gonna head over and grab my shit from the wishing counter. And I'm... Oh, wait, no. Yeah, there we go. And I think I'm gonna swap out the arcane scrap for, the black rock shit. Because I need it.
let's just really quickly go and replenish on our nonsense. Oop, wrong way. To Exor Village. God, I am so fast right now. Holy shit. Yeah. Just need a quick repair, and then we should be able to get the modules. And then we should be good to finish off Abiotic next stream. And then a lot of... And I'm just repeating myself at this point, but I'm just making sure that I remember that next stream I do need to finish game. And then we can continue game when next update drops. Woo. Also Red Dead. Also need to play Red Dead at some point when I get the chance to buy it. It'll be a while though, because that game's expensive as fuck. But I promised one of the members of the community really wants me to play it, so I promised him I would. We gotta follow through on that one.
Defecate.
Yeah. All right. There we go. Alright, quick repair. Blap, blap, blap. Okay, now we go back over here and we swap this out so we don't have to keep doing this every time. Because we get plenty of arcane scrap now, more than enough than we need. And then doggo. Doggo. There we go. Good. And then real quickly, just powder. How's our cheese coming along, by the way? Alien cheese wheel, it's actually done. Okay, so we can go back to residences and give Nibbles our cheese. Give Nibbles their cheese. They deserve it. They need it. Nibbles needs their cheese. I will not hear any speech to the contrary. There will be no Nibbles intolerance tolerated in chat. No siree. Alright. So, Nibbles, head to gate, unlock the thing, and then we'll call it there. And then next stream will just be, getting the modem, or not the modem, next stream will just be crafting the suit and then fighting the final boss, effectively.
I can't contain this much longer.
Yeah. Sorry, I said I was gonna end when we got to Kylie, but there's just... I just want to make sure that we can, like, guarantee finish off the game next stream. Because it'd be really awkward if we did, like, an hour of Abiotic and then, like, started a completely different game. I say it's awkward. It's not really that bad, is it, to do that? But I don't know. Yeah, we just gotta find Nibbles. Where is Nibbies? I think I got lost. Never mind, here's Nibbles. Right here, closet, right? Hey Nibbles, guess what?
I have cheese.
Cheese.
Thank you, cheese.
Thank you, cheese. Okay then. Down we go. Nibbles has their cheese, they're happy. Happy about cheese. Now we just head on over. What do you guys think the best possible pet to bring for the final boss would be? I think at this point I've spent too much only leveling my trajectory, so I'm probably just bringing them regardless. But just for like in general, who would be the best one to bring? Do you think? For dealing like good damage to the boss and not getting downed every 3 seconds. Skinks. So a skink not as in a pet, but a skink equipped as a weapon? That's an fighter kind of uses. That's a shame. Yeah. I'm just making a distinction because it's like having them helping as a pet, like in the pet slot, and having them help as a like a weapon in the weapon slot. Like they're still your pet. It's just like which slot are you equipping them on, you know? I'm gonna shit myself, by the way, before we make it there. So we're gonna show up and they're gonna be like, oh my god, it's the chosen one. They're here again, and I should be standing there looking at them as like this big grand hero with my pants just full of shit. Just flies buzzing all around me. Because I shit my pants. And it's gonna be real embarrassing. Yeah, one melee-able attack, I see. I mean, there's some pets that have, like, ranged attacks, right? Like the, Enlightened... Ooh. Alright. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna wipe the poop off of me real quick.
To me, I have seen you before, and sung all of this again. No origin, no end, but a loop in which we spin. The wheel rolls on, the compass turns, the words we speak like echoes. So, you will go, because you shall come back. You are here, so you are there, and all seems new, and none is true.
That dialogue right there is why I think that we're stuck in the antiverse. We're just time looping like everything else in the antiverse is. That specific statement gives that impression.
Do not move. Ma'am, it has happened again. What are your orders? The coordinates are the same as before. Unadvisable, ma'am. They could...
Whatever you believe the risks may be, a temporal break is infinitely worse. Do as I say.
Ma'am. Lower the force field.
There we go. Motion module and excursion suit. Poop water. Yeah, you get it now, right?
What you saw, others have seen and emerged.
She explicitly tells you that if you combine it with the thing she says before, earlier in the game, she indicates that you're in an anomaly and that there's like forbidden truths that you're not quite comprehending. And it all leads up to this being the confirmation.
All that resolves deceives, so we trust that which pretends not to truth, but reports what we already know, which is this. All is folly. Time is neither wheel nor wave, no river nor arrow. It cannot be named, for in naming is lost. Time is only that which undoes all else. So be consoled, for it has not yet had its way with you.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
I don't feel right.
What you saw, others have seen and emerged no wiser.
So it's kind of...
Not mourn.
Yeah. And I'm just like repeating myself, but that's basically like my my rationality for the whole thing is just... It feels like we're just antiverse stuck. The fact that when we go to the future, right, in Botanical, it's implied that the scientist came back to... Oh, whoops. It's implied that the researchers came back there, right? After leaving. And they didn't want to come back, but they had to come back because it's implied that the player was there, right? But it doesn't make sense that the player would be stuck here and not be consistently present through all moments of time, but everyone else was able to leave, right? Unless we're stuck in the antiverse. If we're stuck in the antiverse, and we're just constantly time looping the same events, and the rest of the world outside of Cascade is treating Cascade Laboratory itself as an antiverse location, as a portal world, a very large portal world, then the entire thing makes sense. As, like, why things are looping and why the player character is missing in the future, but is present here. Without dying. And also, by a lesser extension, it makes more sense as to why the shapeshifter is so insistent on not doing anything and making you do all of the work yourself, because it makes the time loop stable. I don't know, that's just my like pet hypothesis. I could be like super off base though. Let me just grab the recipe this real quick. Excursion suit, neutrino, motion module, electronics, carbon. Oh, that's actually going to be pretty easy for me to make. Cool. Okay, motion module. Tech scrap. I mean, I also don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just guessing wildly. Alright. We got out one module. One module. And we're gonna need to get more blood and carapace. So we're gonna need to farm reactors next time. Janet from the future makes no fucking sense. Janet from the future literally makes 0 sense. Because, for a variety of reasons, one of which being that she has a completely different past, background, personality, behavior, and goal from Janet. And second being that there's nothing in the game that implies that a character could be in multiple locations at the same time in the same point of time. If there's like a moment where like someone like from the future comes to the past and you see them in 2 locations at once, then it would be believable. Yeah, that like I read it in my initial playthroughs. It doesn't make sense at all for there to be a future Janet. Niggas, let's poopies here. We'll raid out. I'll try and see if someone's. I'm gonna try and see if someone's doing abiotic. If not, or hopefully someone I know is doing abiotic. Is anyone I know doing abiotic? No, no one is. Okay, in that case, same category. Another abiotic streamer. Do we got anyone? We have... let's see. They're French. Oh god, I'm trying to find someone. Yeah, let's go for this guy. I have no idea who they are, but they seem reasonable.